Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to Mechwarrior Mondays, where we continue our adventure through the known universe in Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. I'll be joined today by our ongoing cooperative partners, that'll be Naja, Bell, and Andromeda. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. I want to say thank you for stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. We'll be continuing our adventure through the cooperative playthrough of Mechwarrior 5. So far, we have traveled through... We started off in... Where did we start off? We started off, I believe, in the normal start area. Worked our way up to the clans. We are currently rolling around in, I believe it is Ghost Bear territory. No, I think we left to go do some inventory management, if I recall the end of last stream. We've gotten ourselves some nice mechs, kitted out high quality mechs, but not super heavy. We're not quite in that 400-ton range yet. Although I think we're going to start doing 400-ton missions, despite being like 60 tons under. But today we're going to be looking for clan tech, because we don't have it. At least not much of it. So let's go ahead and jump into the action, shall we? Yoink.
Gondor calls for aid.
Why are you like this?
Where was Gondor when the West Fort fell?
Alright,
I do not believe Naj will be speaking today because his voice hurts from COVID.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Is it open?
Yes, it's open.
Okay, I'm not seeing it here. This may be... can you send an invite?
You're not showing up as online either.
Correct.
Let me see if I can reset friends. I go invisible, I go offline, I go online. Am I showing now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You should just be able to join off Naja. Yeah.
I can see neither Naja nor Bell online. I think my friends list is scuffed.
It's time for the annual purge.
Yeah, probably, actually. Yeah, friends list too big. With my loadouts, my laser tag, probably. Running the, fast movers with faster weapons. You must construct additional pylons. Yes.
We have 23 million sea bills. I believe we're an industrial hub, so we could stand to do some purchasing. Oh, we're not.
We're not an industrial hub. See, this is my glorious pink child. It sneezes at things and they explode.
Neat. Alright, so we are here. Where is here? We are in a combat zone. We have Operation of BattleMechs. Let's do a mission. Glorious pink child, yes. I like the bird. I am the bird. Arrived at Wheel, a clan location. We have the wolf. Clan wolf. You give people the bird. I do. Very effective. Let's see. Currently rolling with... I believe it's double... Yeah. No, this is the triple ER large laser. Right, I think I wanted to go back to the wub lasers. Is what I wanted to do.
Too much heat.
Yeah, the DPS on the triple ER large is just too much. Or, it's just too little, I should say. I need I need to change the thing a bit. As much as I could deal some good damage, as much as I have long range, I could snipe things. When the battle actually starts and we're doing actual, I'm doing actual cycling, it's just I fire and then I just can't do anything else for an extended period of time. It's kind of a problem. Going override isn't even worth it because I'm not even doing a lot of running around. It's just kind of hanging out, not doing much, waiting, rip an arm off, and then go back to not doing much.
I mean, you're looking pretty. That
I
counts for
do
something,
look
right?
pretty. Yeah, and I go fast. Like to be fair, I think it is a good thing that we have fast movers in the Lance. Like unless we get like a full team of Timberwolves, where the concept of fast moving is yes for heavies, but. Alright, we have base destruction. And airstrike. Let's go.
Almost cored the Cyclops.
Hadamoto Chi.
Cyclops down.
Almost took the side off the Hadamoto.
I did take the side off the Hadamoto. And
Open.
got it. We got some scorpions lurking. Airstrike in use. Good job. I like how the laser beams are just black hot in thermals.
The cannons are worth a lot of points for base destruction.
I keep sneezing at things and overheating.
Maybe you should stop sneezing.
We have enemy mechs dropping behind us.
They're dropping on my forehead.
Centurion.
I think I got the Centurion.
It's an archer. I believe so as well. I do not see it anymore. I like seeing the Annihilator. Just marching.
fire.
Yes. Got an SRM and large laser panther. Nothing super threatening.
Achoo.
Yeah, there goes his torso. Got it.
Got the Panther.
I still see 2% left on the base.
I was
There you
wrapping it up.
Okay. Nice.
Hmm,
I'm just gonna... Okay. One of these dropships is ours. I was like, there's 2 mech dropships inbound. Maybe we don't stay here. Yeah?
But they're within punching range.
They are, actually. It's a concern. The company sounds of big guns, yes. Is this modded? Yes. Very. It's been 20 years since you played an actual Mechwarriors. Ah. It's a good time.
Was that command not work in the YouTube chat?
It does, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we didn't do optional.
We didn't find the
I
option.
believe this.
I don't think there's anything here that we want.
We can just take a part of the Cyclops, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. The Cyclops part or something. Go with it. Ta-da! Alright, so let's head back to an industrial district. do a little bit of reformatting, and then let's see if we can't collect some elite pilots or do some of those specialty missions.
I think we just got an elite pilot, didn't we?
Yes, meaning we need 2 more.
Yeah, we got Sobek.
Alternatively, we can do... Alright, so do we want to try to go for elite pilots, or do we want to try to get some more clan tech? Which, before we make a decision on what we're going to set in stone, which direction do we want to go?
We likely have the mechs capable to go get the elite pilots now.
I vote for clan tech only because I want 4 PRPPCs. But that's an entirely selfish request, so.
I mean, it's understandable. That is the reason why we would want to go, or at least one of them.
I am fairly ambivalent. I suspect Naja is as well. This is Marauder 2 near us? Hold up. Stop the presses. Stop everything.
Oh, you want to start up your stream, Naja, by the way?
He's already
It
started
is.
stream.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I'm biting my tongue so hard right now, I'm gonna get a canker sore.
I think you already have a Kinker Sword.
I do, which is why I'm thinking
Aggravating
about
it.
it. Yeah.
Oh, we have some random engine sizes we don't really need. Like a 150. We don't need a 150.
We don't have a coyote mission pack. We do have coyotes, right?
Yeah, we have coyotes.
Alright, so I'm gonna throw in these clan large pulse lasers. We only have 2 of them and they are mismatched. And I think that's fine. At least until we get more. That will give less damage per alpha strike, but a higher damage to heat ratio, which is kind of important. Less range. Enough range to work.
See, Griffith, the reason Incursus run lasers and not SRMs is because I can sneeze at things and open them, and he just kind of deletes.
Yes.
That and the light mech in close quarters is a dead light mech usually.
Yes. Yep. This isn't Mechwarrior Online where you have real pilots making actual real mistakes. Damage in this game is an RNG roll. You either take the damage or you don't, and your actions have little effect. Hey, Najee, remember when we were debriefing last time and just kind of looking around? We found some cool stuff. We didn't save after finding the cool stuff. Which is fine. I'm just sad about it because I was teased with cool stuff.
Ow.
He loaded the prior one. He didn't load the one that was
post-testing, yeah.
Yeah. Saves Cummings, as he puts it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we in a industrial hub?
Yes, we are currently in an industrial hub.
Okay, what does it cost?
We can build a battle master with ERPPCs on it, and I want them.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. It's got a lot of goodies on it.
Yes.
Alright, Raven has been adjusted. SRM perhaps? No, I find going close range weapons to be a mistake. Like, to be clear, close range weapons on a light mech work well in terms of effectiveness. Machine guns, like especially things like machine guns, machine gun arrays, flamers, they deal a frankly insane amount of DPS, even against things that they are not supposed to. Well, not designed to. Just because of the base DPS of them. Yeah, they do like 50% damage to armor, but when they're dealing 2 DPS or more per machine gun, you can still get a dozen of them on a mech and then just be rocking at incredibly high, incredibly cold DPS at close range on a light mech. It's like, oh no, here's a piranha with like something like 16 MGs on it. You walk up and it takes a whopping 2 seconds to blow through the armor on a heavy mech, and then you get double DPS when the armor's gone. It's like 3 seconds to kill. It's ridiculous. The problem is that you don't get to the DPS because as a light mech, you can't survive that kind of exposure.
The ballistic Marauder too.
So you're going like 150 kph. Not even then. Maybe there's a point in speed, a velocity where the AI just breaks, but even if you're going fast, it doesn't matter. The AI has aimbot. It's literally perfect tracking. They don't miss.
Yeah. If they lock onto your face, you'll see the laser hit the face continuously, even if you turn all the way around on them.
Yeah. Like, even if you're trying to do armor... Like, technically, you can do torso twisting and straight up line of sight block, but most of the time, that doesn't... You have to literally give them your back armor, otherwise it doesn't work. They just hit you.
Your Marauder 2 is in the shop.
It's the ballistic Marauder 2. We want the... I can make the ballistic Marauder 2 work with clan tech, but the energy Marauder 2 is the absolutely devastating long-range sniper.
Speed does impact the AI's ability to lock. Yes, your velocity does impact the dice roll.
Don't you call it a bumblebee?
Your velocity does impact the dice roll, and it helps. It just doesn't solve the problem, because when you're exposed to multiple, like a lance of mechs for an extended period of time, even if you're going at 150 kph, it only takes one. And then you die. What's more is that the enemies will prioritize target. This is one of the really big changes. Enemies will prioritize targets based on their current DPS, or like damage dealt recently. So as a light mech, you can get up just fine, but the moment you pull the trigger, everything hates you. And then it's a problem. Unless you have like a guy with an LRM boat just constantly splashing things, you're gonna have all the aggro as a heavy DPS light mech, and they throw all of their... It's like a DM coming out with like 20 dice. All they have to do is just drop 20 dice on the board, and if any of them have a 15 or higher, you die. It's rough.
All you have to do is just start going fast enough that you start red shifting.
Then the lasers can't catch you anymore.
Yes.
To be clear, Cranberry, is like we've injected clan tech, and if they roll lasers, all roll one die. So if they all roll face or one torso, Raven just dies. Doesn't matter what we do.
It's not like rocking around in an Annihilator with 100 torso armor, so if something hits you with a 30 damage Alpha Strike, you're okay. You get hit in the Raven, you don't have that torso anymore.
You get hit in the Raven, you are no longer a Raven, you're just a wing.
Yeah. Equivalent of a spy from TF2 backstabbing someone, the whole team looks at him. Something like that, yes. That is a fairly accurate analogy. You're taking a Raven into Assault FFA, getting like 9 kills with just a Carmelian APS. 20% to ignore damage. It's doable, just to constantly break line of sight, reset the aim. We do have the Chameleon APS. I don't know if you saw it in the mech lab there. It helps.
It's just we have a minor issue with Clan Tech being hot.
I mean, I can
It's not an
run.
issue, it's a skill issue.
Yeah, that's just that we can work around. That's not a big deal. It's just when I'm. It's just that it isn't so easy, which I know sounds like a skill issue. It's just that there's more to it than just skill issue. Just do it. Just get good. It's if you're in an environment where you have multiple mechs and it's just a big open environment, what happens when there's no line of sight blockers? What happens when the enemies are running things like lasers? What happens when the enemies are running things like Gauss? If it's missiles, sure, they have a good chance of missing because speed. If it's autocannons, I can torso twist to splash them around. If it's Gauss, it's not going to happen. If it's lasers, it's not going to happen. It's just based on travel time of the ballistic. Keep moving, sure, but it doesn't help all the time. Or at least it helps, but it doesn't save you all the time. And it only takes once. Hey, Barry, welcome in.
Did you make a decision as to what you wanted to go for?
You know what? Let's go for clan tech first. It's been a minute since we've gotten some good clan tech. A dire wolf with 4x PPC. Dude, imagine dire wolf going fast with 4x PPC. So mechs that I'm looking for are going to be a specific cicada, or at least one of a couple specific cicadas. There's like a dozen different cicadas, and I'd be happy with 2 or 3 of them, of the variants. Shadow Cat.
I've written those down.
What else?
Bushwhacker.
Bushwhacker, yes. Bushwhacker would be decent. It's on the slower end, but it's heavier, and I can work with it.
Yeah, we can speed them up.
Yeah. Now let it get upgrade? Yes. Alright, down to a 270 mission. Stronghold defense. I'm ready. Slap some AC buttons.
Jacks too, right?
I mean, they're good units. Slap or slap. It's not a big slap. It's a higher rate of fire, kind of. It's a heavier armored, faster moving type annihilator with relatively skimpy DPS. But
Just goes burr, that's it.
yeah.
Oh, this map. Yay.
It runs decently cool, and it goes fast. And that's what it does.
There's a Ravager turret over here.
Ooh.
We'll have to wait a round or 2 to pick it up.
Yeah, it's gonna be pricey, I think.
70 points.
Yeah. Power plant online? Oh. Alright, King. Well, we're probably gonna have to. I was gonna say, give us a test of what its actual output is, but we're gonna have to spend that energy somewhere first.
4 hostiles.
Piranhas.
There's a lot of machine. Took its leg.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Secondary objective acquired.
I got that. The old Betty just hits different.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
UAC 5 rifleman. 1.2k out. Hey there, fish. Welcome in. How you doing today?
I don't know what the AC-2 turrets are shooting at, but they're shooting past me.
Target acquired.
There's a couple mechs out there.
There's a lot of 4 scouts somewhere.
Target
Irby Mag with UAC 10.
target acquired.
It hit me at 800
I took
meters.
UAC 10.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
UAC 10 can reach out to 800 meters?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Whether or not it's effective is a different question.
Okay,
didn't
I got the
buy that.
bonus. I'm touching the Ravager turret.
Yeah, do it.
The thing just spawned in, alright? You just spawn killed it with your one-click removal solution.
Four PPCs on that Ravager turret.
Oh my god, it's already angry.
Target
I love this
They
thing.
exist in a state of perpetual anger.
Boop.
It's an LRM Griffin 2C. Oh! The turret's just zipping between my legs. They're,
I got
get out of the way of the Ravager turret.
It's only a little spicy. I don't know what you're worried about.
Those things don't have the same heat rules that we do, right?
No, God no.
It costs 110 to upgrade it.
Do it.
Yeah, you don't upgrade those things. You only get one more PPC on it.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, max rank they only go up to 6,
destroyed.
unless they change that.
Aw.
Target
To be fair, 6 PPCs can all but entirely defend this place alone.
Not against Lerms.
This is true. Wonder how well it works against the birds.
Ah, fantastic.
I was gonna say probably very well.
15 seems like birds or tanks.
UAV on field.
secondary objective acquired.
Combat level.
Oh, that's not something you see every day. Hey guys, we have a second Ravager turret.
Oh. Touch it.
I mean, I am touching it. My hand is on it. I can't build it though. Tanks inbound.
I also have a
Seven bronze.
light
Oh,
swarm, it looks like. Lots of
Yeah,
littles.
That's a lot of LRM on tanks.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's a Rifleman 2C walking in on us.
Target acquired. Target
I'm just hanging out with my best buddy, the Ravager turret here.
jump jet fuel empty.
Understandable. It is quite satisfying to
more
see it
Ravager turret.
exist.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Both of them are just firing on that partisan and just chewing it to bits.
Good. I'm going to deploy AMS turrets while I have the opportunity, before things get problematic and out of hand.
It's already problematic and out of hand.
Is it, or are these problems getting ravaged?
I am not stooping to your level, sir.
Did you turn back on friendly fire or keep it off? I don't believe we made any changes, but I don't recall friendly fire being... I'm so accustomed to it being on, I don't know if it's... I genuinely don't know.
I believe friendly fire is off, mostly because of the fact that friendly AI can still hurt us greatly.
That is one thing that I am very concerned about at all points in time. Getting cored by AI, friendly AI.
I love coming around a corner and just seeing AC2 spitting fire.
Target destroyed.
As long as it's not at me. That's an important distinction.
He's got a level 5 AMS.
Yes, we are in the era where tanks can have AMS.
Understandable. YAML by default turns it off because AI is dumb. Vanilla AI? Yes. To be clear, I still am of the impression that non-vanilla AI is also dumb, but less dumb, and less frustratingly so, which is nice.
I want to paint this. I want to paint this Ravager turret pink.
Who hurt you?
At this point, I'm convinced it's his eyes.
See, when people walk up and see something pink and pointing 4 PPCs at, they probably don't want to be there anymore.
What's more difficult, Mechwarrior or Armored Core? Mechwarrior is definitely more difficult, but I must say that they are very different kind of games. They do not have the same kind of mechanics. They do not appeal to the same type of demographic. Very different kind of game. Is that not the light swarm?
It's that is
Yeah, it's a
Jenner
light
out there.
swarm.
Yeah. It's
I
gonna
just
get ravaged.
Shot at the Jenner and accidentally took both its leg and its arm in one shot.
That works.
Yeah, they're all coming north.
The difference between Armored Core and Mechwarriors, like Call of Duty to Arma, they're both mech themed. Or Armored Core and Mechwarrior are both mech themed. But Armored Core is very much so a high octane run and gun anime style mech game. Mechwarrior plays more like Arma. It's mech sim. Alright.
You want to go touch the salvage?
Yes, I would like to go
southeast.
touch the salvage.
I just kind of sneeze at things and they explode.
It is one of, if not my favorite strategy.
If
Let me
you
scratch
didn't
the surface
sneeze
of
at
either
things
one.
and they
Yeah.
explode, I'd be scared.
The Mechwarrior gives you control of a mech, much like a
Pretty solid mechs.
tank, whereas Armored Core is magic space flight, mech themed.
The assault mech's coming in.
Yep, no eyes on. UAV up. North. King Crab. And an Atlas. Do you want me to try and leg either of these? Or should I just go center torso?
What are they?
I see I saw a King Crab and I see an Atlas.
King Crab is worth considering legging.
Well, I will try if the Ravagers don't eat it first.
I think the
Oh, they're
Ravagers
going
are
to eat it.
They're going to
You're
eat it.
competing with a Ravager.
Yeah. Its CT is almost open.
Alternatively, if you think you got good enough aim, their cockpit's pretty easy to hit.
New target, Atlas.
I
Target
think I
acquired.
might be a bit late.
I don't know about that.
Did it shut down? No. Yeah,
did.
it shut
Yep.
down. Okay.
Open.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Overheated.
Yeah, it's overheating. Who's hitting it?
Yeah, something.
Naja must be
Oh,
hitting
it's
it.
Naja.
Naja hitting it.
Somebody has Inferno missiles.
Yeah. That makes
There's
sense.
still another one. There's still another one out there. Annihilator.
New
AC-10.
target, annihilated.
Yeah, we already have an Annihilator.
Quad AC-10. You thought that quad AC-5 was a lot. It did not survive.
Left.
5 million C builds. We're getting paid today, boys.
Yes. I like this mission.
I am usually on normal planets. I run at like base 5 feet. This is a cold planet.
We didn't have any. We didn't have a bird wave, did we?
No,
Nope.
we didn't have a bird wave, which is a shame because I purchased an anti-air turret.
Yeah.
It's a cold planet. I'm running at 0 heat, and I can un-overheat by the time it takes my weapons to cool down.
Yes, this is a cold planet. I was contemplating mentioning that because I was trying to go fast by overheating myself. And,
You just couldn't.
It was a struggle. I could do it, but it was a struggle.
More Psyker peril reduction nodes.
Yeah, fewer peril reduction nodes, I would say.
6, that's mediums or lights.
It's all annihilators. New armor cord for
Oh.
like Ninja Gaiden, a little bit actually. Yeah.
Well, so if it was all Annihilators, I might actually be giddy with joy.
Ah,
You
the
know what
light.
It's gonna be.
That's a light.
It's gonna be all piranhas with with machine guns,
Would actually probably be scarier than the annihilators.
and there's a tank wave.
Yeah, turrets can clean up tanks. To be honest,
Turrets can clean up literally everything at this point.
it's not true. They can't clean you up. You're still here.
I'm supposed to be here.
Then
Destroyed. Target
Oh.
acquired. Target destroyed.
That's a Hunchback 2C with 2 LBX-20s. Kill it. Kill it now.
I almost took its head off. Took one of his torsos off. And
that Kirby
something
out
else
there
took
very
out the
well.
rest.
Acquired.
I took the and I took its core.
Destroyed.
Neat. What did the floor do to me? The world may never know.
Target acquired.
What didn't the floor do to me? Like
I was
actually.
gonna say, Incursus has a track record with the floor.
The floor hates me.
Target
No, it loves you too much.
One of the two.
It just wants
These are
to
not
be
mutually
remote.
exclusive.
That's Demolisher too.
That's clan AC 40 on that thing. I don't. That makes
Takes
me
that.
uncomfortable.
You're safe. The Demolisher can't touch you.
Well, it can, and that's what scares me.
destroyed. Target acquired.
I have bad news for you though.
That was
There's a
another
second
one. Yeah, it was next to an LRM boat, and I was gonna walk up onto the LRM boat, and then I realized, wait a minute, that's a demolisher next to it. We don't walk up there. Although I'm
The
gonna walk up
demolisher
to
was
this
waiting
thing.
for you too.
It really was. Let's see if I can't get sensor lock on this thing. There it is. Oh, it's stuck. Missiles can get to it though.
It's got a full complement.
Nice. Mission success.
No, that was
Next
just
one.
the fourth wave. They're
You are
coming from
correct.
north. Incursus, they're out there somewhere.
Got nothing on sensors yet.
And there's some coming south as well. Jenner.
I unleashed the birds.
Target acquired.
I see that. I'm okay with this. Those are some big birds.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything north side.
Yeah. Two LBX-20s on that hunchback. One
At least
LBX,
the
zero LBX-20s.
non-vanilla AI will turn toward the enemy before fire. Dude, I know. Flood networks never plugs. Is a higher priority value make it get stuff first? Lower priority make it get things first? I genuinely don't recall. Generally speaking, higher priority number gets things first across Minecraft. And you can set it into the negative in case you want things to get
Are we talking
lower priority than
AE2?
default. Flux networks, but I believe AE2 applies to the same thing.
If I remember correctly, AE2 is backwards. Its negative is the what goes first. Clan PPC.
Oh, there's King Crab 000. Atlas 7D as well. Everything else looks mediocre. FCS missile. Retrofit support. Evasion.
I know what I want.
Everyone knows what you want.
True.
More importantly is that there's 3 ER large lasers clans there.
True, with 3 pips each.
Those are appealing. It's cruel to leg an urban mech. Good.
Urban Mechs deserve everything they get.
Waiter, more light rifles, please.
I
That's a
don't
lot
like
of
thinking
damage.
about that. Instead.
Oh, Warhammer took no damage.
Yeah, surprisingly.
I've pressed the repair button.
I did 2,000 damage with my sneeze cannons.
Applied Energistics 2. When items enter the network, they are placed in the highest priority storage that can take them. When they are taken out of the network, they are taken from the lowest priority storage, where higher number is higher priority.
I was, well, I always thought we were supposed to put those drawer networks on the lower priority, or lower number, because that way they'd fill first instead of filling your cells with useless.
Ah, why is the Irby the subject of so many memes? That-
It looks like R2-D2.
No, it looks like a trash can.
R2-D2 looks like a trash can.
Because the BattleMech is one of the cheapest mechs in existence.
Alright, I'll go into explanation. Urban Mech is, from a lore perspective, the most prolific mech. It is very small, it is easy to maintain, it's light, half of them aren't even combat mechs. It's just this super cheap, this dumb looking industrial mech that people put weapons onto it and use it in combat. It's everywhere in the universe. It exists. It's called an urban mech because it can fit, it's one of the few mechs that can actually fit in an urban environment. As such, we have them in the game. They are not this high priority, high value asset. They are like the comparison to Zerglings of the Mechwarrior universe, at least in terms of mechs. They also get a bit memed on in universe as an incredibly small mech that is incredibly versatile and prolific. The average urban mech tends to get heavily modified with things such as a massive autocannon, like an AC-20, which is typically reserved for literal heavy mechs, things that are twice its size, just gets strapped onto the thing, and it works. So you have
Toyota truck.
It's like a tiny Toyota truck that's got more lift than God, and ends up out drag racing actual dragged race cars.
To be slightly clear, the AC-20 isn't a refit for most Irbies. It comes stock with the AC-20.
That's how modified and adjusted and prolific the Urban Mech is. So when you see, oh no, here's 10 Urban Mechs, that's just like another day, but also terrifying because 2 of them might be running AC-20s. And then you have to be concerned.
And then Bell cries because he got shot in the face by an AC-20.
Yes.
Again.
So yes, it is. Feel free to be cruel to the Urban Mechs. They deserve it. Also, be wary of the Mechwarrior who does not respect the Urban Mech at all, because they're a liability to everyone.
Or their planner.
One of the two. Also, we can upton by 60, which I understand is not easy to do.
I cannot upton.
I don't know if I can get heavier either.
Yeah, actually I was going to say, like, maybe the Highland? Yeah, that's fine. There's also the Marauder available. Actually, did we give it a loadout? I don't remember if we gave it a loadout. Remember, it's a trash can.
Oh.
The trash can't. Yes. It
That's
can.
another thing. It's like 14 Irbies to 1 Atlas.
Yeah.
So how the Irby works is, there are 7 of them. They're slowly approaching your position. If you miss one of them, you get shot in the face by an AC-20. Have fun.
Mm-hmm.
They're not approaching your position. They're waiting for you in the city. The moment you turn the corner.
And you just walk
You get
around
shot.
into a firing line.
Yeah.
I thought we weren't going to talk about that.
Yeah.
Listen, I have to relive my trauma to teach other people.
Tell the
Alright, I'm
story.
navigating to the south that chase these things. It's an LRM carrier, clan LRM carrier.
Watch what you step on, boys.
I walked into a wall.
Don't do that.
Got a partisan 2C.
Yeah, I won't kill that one. 60 though. I can't see because there's a hill between me and it.
So y'all in chat know that one Toyota truck that kind of just runs forever and just gets everything strapped onto it. That's the Irby Mech. It just kind of goes until it needs more guns, and then it goes some more.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
It feels like maybe a cold planet as well.
Is it?
My kill list. You know what to do.
Fox, Conjurer,
It's not as cold as last planet, but it is cool, relatively.
It's
Not a hot
deserved to be
planet.
a wet planet.
Yeah. Kit Fox. The Irby is like a jeep in a tank combat that may not have an AT cannon, may or may not have an AT cannon strapped to it. Yes.
That is a pretty accurate description.
Naja has pointed out the Irby is a garrison mech, so don't care about speed, just armor and firepower and usability in tight environments.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk up on this LRM Kitfox.
Please do.
That thing has a narc. It's also behind a valley. I'll take care of it. I'm closer. And faster. By a significant margin.
I have a supercharger. I will overheat my core just to run.
Don't do that. We have to replace something in that mech. It's very expensive.
We are fancy now.
Tree in the way. That's not
I'd
allowed.
like to put a PPC on yours instead of
Fighting in the area.
autocannons. Understandable.
Well,
There's a Vespa scooter that has a launcher mounted on it. Something like that, yes.
Target destroyed. Target
I'm in shutdown for a moment because I may have overheated.
Understandable.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Oh, I had to walk up and punch it, okay?
You could also just take advantage of the fact that you've got the longest range weapons of the team.
A small pulse lasers and a narc on this Jenner. Jenner's not long for this
Yeah.
world.
It's a Wi-Fi chicken without
It
being a
is.
Wi-Fi chicken.
It's just Wi-Fi minus the chicken.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Well, am I shooting my lasers into the floor? Because I have an upgrade on this mech where my engine runs
Just
hotter.
punch you with 2 UAC 20s.
My engine... Oh, that's a Timberwolf E. LRM...
Should I leg it?
Yeah, yes. My engine runs hotter and provides more power as it gets hotter. So I want to be generating as much heat as possible for the purposes of increasing my engine. Oh, it's about to get CT'd.
There we go. Legs gone.
They shut down on that Timby. Good evening there, Fabio. Welcome in. Yeah, so if I want to go fast, I want to be generating a lot of heat.
Door open.
And finished.
Nova's got LBA.
It's flying.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in
Yeah, well, it's gonna find out that's a mistake.
I think it has already learned this lesson.
Yeah, there's an Annihilator in great turret positioning. And what is an Annihilator but a big turret?
Adder 2 as room 2s. That rifleman is 4 at UAC 2s.
The Locust closing in fast. Roger, got it.
And it's closing in on the ground too.
Griffin has 4 LRM 5.
Target acquired.
The rifle's
right.
not a threat. It's stuck behind a cliff.
Fair enough.
Adder is a threat, though.
Did you just say the adder is a threat?
As in, it's getting close enough to be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I have more armor than you, chicken. Don't make me step on you.
These trees are getting in my way, for they are taller than me, and I cannot see over them.
That's why you shoot trees.
There's so many.
Deforestation Anonymous.
Target destroyed.
Well,
Target acquired.
the Adder is... The rifleman's in existence now.
It's angry with me specifically, it would seem. I'll make it look at me.
Shoot him in the nuts.
Yes. There you go.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
Oh, it's exploding. Oh, there goes my armor. It's fine.
Your armor's expensive.
I
Your
don't-
armor's
yeah, but-
somehow more expensive than mine.
Yeah, but I don't have a lot of it, so I can't lose much. Can never be a high repair bill, even if I lose it all.
Three Timby parts. Yay!
Don't we already have some Timby parts? I don't remember.
We
Oh,
have
but those are
one.
clan double heat sink kits too.
Yeah, we can get one of those.
We probably
Yeah,
just
but
want
you're-
one of those.
No. Take the double heat sink kit. As much as I want the ERPPC.
We got some good clan tech options here.
Actually, the thing that hurts the most to get away is that Clan XL, but we kind of have two on standby already.
Yeah, I mean, every time we build a clan mech, we got a good chance of getting a clan XL. I don't think that's that big of a deal.
Little did they know, it was actually a big deal. I came out of that with 0 damage again. What's going on here? I got hit.
I don't believe you.
Something shot me. I do need to upgrade the firepower on this thing though. It's starting to feel anemic.
All right.
Not sure how I'm
Next
going to do
mission.
that yet though.
It's the question. There was a question that I saw come from King that I read and didn't respond to. Find using creative to move ore clusters. You know what? I'm going to say yes, because I haven't figured out a way of moving them. Even using some of my usual tricks have not worked. And they are not meant to function in the way that the Mad Pack is using them to function. So yes, I think they do need. They could use some admin manipulations. As much as I hate the idea of using creative for any reason.
There's your laser rifleman, by the way.
The 2N. See if you can fit a binary laser on an Irby with cloaking. And we could probably fit a binary laser on that.
We can. You can
Just
fit
saying,
a PXC, you can fit a binary.
It's not that difficult to put a binary on it.
Battlemaster 2C's done getting stripped out. We can sell it or keep it. It is an assault. We just have to build it.
Alright, are we ready? 400 difficulty mission.
So
Everything's
each
gonna go
head-
fine. Oh, Emperor, protect us.
Let's do it. It's a lot of heat for a tiny mech. It is a lot of heat for a tiny mech.
You're here for a fun time, not a long time.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer. The target garrison controls the orbital defenses.
No
for this
atmo.
planet. Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up.
Still not a hot territory.
Once you've destroyed the radar dishes
Oh, that's
reflecting the
a
SDF
pretty
profile,
satellite station,
our employer
but very
It
comes to
is.
sparkly.
extra units to help you out.
Just Goomba Naja.
That's a lot of small lasers on that locust. Please kill it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I can't even see the stupid thing.
It's so small.
Open.
It's gone.
Destroyed.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
I like how the small radar dish was the one.
Destroyed.
Is there gravity on this planet? Because the things aren't falling. Because clearly we're standing on it. But like,
Yes, yes.
I think we're on a moon, not a planet. So it's low
Close
gravity.
Relatively low gravity, yeah. Okay, so I will run ahead and attempt to complete the secondary objectives unless there's a reason for me not to do this. I will do this. I will go complete the secondaries.
Target acquired.
If you guys want to head toward primary, and, or at least just start clearing things out as you go through.
Target destroyed.
Not just being harassed by a pair of locusts.
And that is what the boomstick is for.
Target
He got
acquired.
shut down?
Target destroyed.
menacingly
he didn't take
walk my
much
way
damage.
to the objective. There's a VTOL on field.
Incoming missile.
There's no longer a VTOL on field.
Job on the whatever that was.
Acquired.
Scratch that one.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Oh, thank you for the assist.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if we destroy all this stuff.
Yeah, no, it's just this, it's just the one structure. So it is as simple as me just walking up, touching it, getting out.
Target destroyed.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
There we go. Wait,
Rude
oh, there's
partisan.
more. Oh, this one has like 17 satellite uplinks that have to be destroyed.
Yeah, you found the main array. Congratulations.
Target acquired.
That BattleMech is marked for destruction.
Something's lasering at me.
Target acquired.
You got a Clan Storm 20 carrier near you.
Yeah, I found it. Being chased by something as well. It's a griffin.
Alright, I'm coming to support. So it's Naja.
Target acquired.
Radar dish down.
Alright, we got it.
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete. Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. Success.
Oops.
Target acquired. New target rifleman.
I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
He says 2 mics as he's dropping in.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target acquired.
The call got delayed because,
Comstar being lazy
Uh.
today.
yeah.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Although it's not even comms are being lazy, they just, the payment was a little slow. They're like, well, your messages are going to be a little slow, that's all.
Ah.
Nice going. Start the capture. Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take
Disarm
control.
off.
Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Birds inbound, birds inbound.
Stop
Oh, yeah.
them by capturing the base.
Target destroyed.
What? One of y'all hit a bird and it ran into the other bird midair.
I saw that.
That's
That was interesting.
ready to start pickup operation. We'll be sure to
that
put
bird
battle
hanging
rods to
out.
good use.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
My
Incoming
arm
dropship.
is looking
South.
a bit red.
Yeah, it's just the armor. It'll be fine.
No, he didn't have almost any armor left on it.
Target destroyed. Target
He picked a fight with the defending units when the rest of us weren't there.
Mm-hmm. This partisan tank is just bigger than I am. And it's not close.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Don't you just love tanks bigger than the mech?
Yes. It's an
I
Orion
want to drive a
2C.
person tank.
Someone got it in the face.
I think that was me. At least one of them. Ryan's got a very slappable faceplate.
It does.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice. Just got off work. There was a chill event. With many drinking guests. Oh no.
Target acquired.
That sounds like actually it sounds kind of relaxing. Nice party. My weekend party got cancelled because a bunch of people got sick. And that made me unhappy. Hey there, technology, how you doing? You love the idea of small equals fast, still needing to use more motion to cover the same distance. The larger ones. Like vehicle versus kaiju, which is faster. That sounds like success. We did it. Oh, well, there's more. Question mark? Yep. They're angry with us. Counterattack inbound. And they're dropping on top of me. Yay, I am changing vector here.
Bird? Bird.
I gotta bring thermals online. Bird targets.
That's a lot of birds. That's a lot of birds. It's a lot less birds.
Griffin, Kid Fox. Took a leg on the Kid Fox. It's an LRM Kid Fox.
Not just not having a good time, by the way.
Understood. Engaging. Phoenix Hawk 2C. That's everything breaking all at once. Okay.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry.
Gotcha. You're just a bit banged up.
Sierra 1-1.
He's fine. Managed to
Doesn't
splash
look like
that
he lost
damage.
anything, though.
Yeah, he didn't lose anything. He's just... everything is red. They crash like the Fallout ones. When I'm not running thermals, they're actually a bit more fun to see, because they... you can see the fire pluming out of them as they come down. And all the smoke, as opposed to just not. Hey there, Subday, welcome in. Don't know what to use your lizards for? Does anyone know what to use their iguanas for? I mean, we're down. We can't even. We don't even eat the things down here, but they're everywhere. They just exist as solar-powered lawnmowers. They're not even good at being lawnmowers.
They're solar-powered bug zappers.
Yes. It's a clan
My
ER
suggestion.
medium laser.
I would say we take the clan heatsink kit again.
Yeah.
And then probably that.
Speaking of the streamer iguanas, did you
I
ever take a
saw.
look at that list?
I did take a look at the list. I did not implement it. I intend to do. I'm putting together a list, add that to the list, and see about getting them actually operational properly. Oh, 600k worth of damage taken. Oof.
Yeah, the Annihilator's mostly okay.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I didn't lose anything.
Somehow I got bruised when I didn't lose any armor.
Is that true?
AJ, I didn't lose any armor on the Banshee, but AJ, or I didn't. None of the armor broke. That is.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Yeah,
took some
that's
hits.
bruised.
I mean, that's nothing. What happens when you get into like melee fights and start slap contests? "74 days on the Annihilator repair." going now? We are conflict zone. Oh. Oh.
Industry's time.
Tactical operations. Oh. Industrial hub. Yay. Alrighty, so now we upgrade things. I don't have anything to upgrade. We didn't find a mech that I'm particularly interested in. We have we have Marauders available.
You already have a Marauder, though. I don't think we want any of them. Yeah, we don't want any of those Marauders.
This is a prototype Marauder. Wait.
Are you looking
Is
at
it?
gun here?
S7.
It's technically a hero.
Prototype double strength heatsink kit.
Actually, kind of interesting. Also, has patchwork loaded into it.
Yeah.
Do we buy it, strip out the double heatsink, prototype double heatsink kit, and immediately sell it?
No, it's not worth that.
No.
The most valuable thing is actually the patchwork armor, but even then, we don't need those. I gotta do something about this Warhammer, though.
There's a roughneck. I don't know what to do with this, or how to feel about this roughneck. It doesn't appeal to me.
The Reaver?
Yeah. It exists. No strong opinions on it. I don't intend to use it. You jump.
We have more cantina missions to pick up. Incursus, you want a grasshopper?
Not particularly. Quite the... Grasshoppers always feel underpowered, like underweaponed to me. Like they're hard to get good weapon loadouts on. You have to really make them heavy. FCS Nova. FCS Nova. Decreasing the heat and energy consumption of laser weaponry. Laser heat generation modifier minus 8% compared to FCS heat, which is weapon heat generation modifier minus 5%. As someone who's currently running lasers and only lasers, this is just better. Okay. Nova.
What does FCS stand for? Is it Fire Control System?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that an elite tier pilot in the pilot hire section, not all the way at the bottom? They look almost perfect. I can't see them because they're not rendering correctly for me.
You'll have to give me a moment. I'm fiddling with the Marauder, making it usable.
Understandable.
He's only 400. He's only 500,000. We can take him on board.
Happened by the drills based on how instantly you timed out when you went near the drills. Oh no. What have you done? The drills. The Grasshopper's head-mounted LRM-5 always felt like a meme. I think it is. Battlemaster 2C.
Will do. Alright, Marauder's done. I'm going to take a look at this pilot that he was talking about real quick.
Alright.
Were you talking about Captain Stewart?
I don't know. He didn't register. He didn't load for me. I just saw some of the numbers and it
Yes.
looked interesting.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
He's hired. Captain Bog, you're gone.
Should we use this Battlemaster 2C, or are we selling this?
That is a general consensus question, to be honest.
Because
We're
this
kind
is
of light on good energy weapons is the only problem.
Maybe we just hang on to it.
That makes sense to me.
This Marauder, is it being stripped or is it being
It's being reworked.
reworked?
It's
Okay.
being usable.
Okay.
We're gonna have a Mechwarrior Clan 8 on it.
Neat.
Ooh, clan parts. Yum.
Ooh, new Jenner C. Being stripped, presumably.
Yeah, Jenner's being stripped. It's a 5M stalker. Not a bad stalker.
All right. Ready when you are. It's an awesome 8Q. Mercenary variety.
There's
Awesome
the
energy
very
boat.
split Annihilator.
LRM Stalker. You love Marauders? They are quite good. Mercenary Annihilator 1A. It's the AC-10 variety.
Let's not forget the optimized ballistics on it, which actually make it terrifying.
Yeah. Max range,
Ooh.
extra ammo.
Battle computers. Nice. Good to see those.
PPC
We can
battle
tr-
computers too.
Yeah.
We can turn this Annihilator in there into another AC5 Annihilator. Or I can just keep the AC10.
That would be up to you. Do you want the bigger, heavier mech?
No, I have my sneeze gun.
Its too can be a sneeze gun, and it can sneeze way harder than yours. Current.
Fair. However, I have my bright pink thing that sneezes at things.
Yes.
It works. I just need better ERPPCs. Or better clan ERPPCs.
This PPC battle computer decreases PPC heat generation by 3.3% while increasing the cooldown rate, or like making it cool down quicker. Although you're already running the advanced PPC fire control, which does the same thing, actually.
It does the same thing, however, I always need more heat management.
Yes.
I just don't know where it goes.
Huh. That's the Battle Master. That's the Comstar Battle Master. I don't see one of those every day.
I don't seem to be able to put the BC PPC anywhere.
You have to put the FCS modular in first. So you put the modular in for the fire control instead of the fire control. This allows you to put as multiple battle computers in. So you could do something like BC heat plus. I mean, you're kind of running out of space.
There's a little bit of slot pressure on this thing.
Yeah. No. It would allow you to put in multiple battle computers. Would that be true? Is that true? No, it's not true.
What, the FCS modular? Lets you put in
Yeah.
multiple computers.
Why can I not put in multiple computers? Is it because you can only
It's
have...
because you're pulling in FCS.
You are correct. There we go. It's
Oh,
like-
I cannot put in multiple of the same one though. That's the problem.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a damn shame.
That is indeed the Comstar varietal. It's just the regular Battle Master. It's not the clan flavor.
Oh, another 400 ton mission.
Battle Master generally are pretty good though. I like the Battle Masters because they have the torso mounted, like face level laser beams. You just get like 6 web lasers on them, and they come out of your face, and then they just delete whatever it is you're looking at.
Laser eyes.
Yeah.
Which one's the pilot that we just got? Sobek?
Yeah, so bad. Well, no. The one we just got is like Captain Stewart or something. Sobek's the special pilot we just got.
If you use creative mode to move clusters, remove the drill completely first. Removing the clusters before removing the drill leads to server crashing issues. Well, that is an interesting situation. Well, at least now we've learned.
Sobek could start getting used to train up some points on him, at least.
Man,
It's this one.
I found a hill. I'm gonna stand on the hill.
Yeah, that's Sniper Hill. You're gonna get shot on there a lot.
This is definitely a
Keep quiet
cold
here.
world, by the way.
Are you sure about that?
Nah, I thought it'd be hot. Ooh, I see a Ravager.
Ravager? I see a Ravager.
Oh, multiple Ravagers.
No,
Hello,
I'm
Louis.
just looking at the one that he's meandering towards.
Ah.
I can't buy the Ravager. It's a side bay. I found
Tower
another Ravager.
PPC, however. Just a regular PPC turret, which is not a Ravager. What does it have on it?
Detecting targeted BattleMech in the
One
area.
PPC.
PPC.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
Marauder and Catapult and
6
a Cyclops.
Orbitals.
One of those should be a spawner or a warrior spawner.
I don't-
We have contacts inbound south, by the way.
Secondary objective
There's an assault and 2 heavies out there,
Understood.
or mediums. So I'm gonna see if I can't punch the Cyclops in the nose.
I'm not seeing... Oh, continuous sensor sweep.
Yeah, the sensor sweep's very good.
I kind of want that. It only costs 15. I'm gonna just sit here
New target.
until that Cyclops dies and I can activate the sensor sweep.
Opened.
Okay.
Cyclops is dead.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach
There's a Stalker out there as well.
Yeah, it's long range.
Target acquired.
I just poked the catapult and it exploded.
acquired.
This AC2 turret is inside the middle of the base and enclosed by walls.
Yep.
I'm
This
not
is one of the
activating it.
worst base generations.
Okay. The designer of this base needs to be fired, preferably by an AC-20 or a PPC. One of the two.
Open up. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Stalker's moving now. Gonna crest this ridge to our southwest, 210.
New target, Stalker.
I'm going to go say hi. Nice and close and personal. It's just guarding the salvage.
Yeah,
Goes the
I
Mechs
made-
line. Good.
I took its arm.
You didn't take its arm, you took half its torso.
Same
That
thing.
includes the arm.
Incoming missile.
I took its core.
Target
You
destroyed.
did it.
Sneeze cannon. Is this what we call a banshee shriek?
You know, I can live with that. Salvage obtained.
What
Safe for
Mechs
Havoc?
exist? Cyclops, Archer, Awesome.
Oh, back. Sneeze.
And away they go.
Soccer with ECM. Oh, that's
Target, Archer.
okay. That is an FB. That is a Star League soccer. It would be real cool
Target
if we can
acquired.
get that thing.
What I'm hearing is leg time.
Yeah, leg time.
Pretty thick boys out there.
Target acquired.
That Star League mech is walking in. It's in line of sight of the turrets. Oh. This thing's going to kill me. Oh, alright.
That's a lot of assault mechs.
I am going to die. I'm leaving. It has lasers, and it's just going CT. Alright, I am no longer in danger. Still working on his legs.
The other stalker beside torso is open.
Incoming missile.
Down.
It went critical. Someone got it in the CT.
That was the other stalker, not the Star League one.
Target acquired.
Oh, you were correct.
I just kind of blasted the other one until it fell over.
I like that plan. I like that tactic.
Jump jet fuel low.
Hmm.
Target destroyed.
Can you tell I showed up to shoot things in the face?
Yeah,
Yes.
Burb, you showed up earlier.
I tried. There's this space is very big and I am very slow.
Oh, you're running PPCXs now.
Yes.
Nice.
They
Close
deal
range.
significantly more damage, but shotgunny.
Yeah.
I was trying out the heavy lasers. I need something with longer range though.
Is there a clan Silver Bullet Gauss, by the way?
No. Silver Bullet Gauss is unique to Intersphere.
Shame.
They built it partly as an answer to the clans.
Oh. The 5S's here. Dual PPC Gauss. Marauder.
That looks like a target.
New target. Marauder.
This is not clan, right? It's not clan area.
Not clan.
Secondary objective acquired.
Took half the Marauder off. CT's off. Took it. I think. No, I missed.
Nice.
Target acquired.
Ow! Something's shooting at me.
Want a list?
Probably several things shooting at you.
That grasshopper has a PPC on it. It was very
New target. Haramoto Chi.
rude.
What are you? The grasshopper would say you're the rude one.
Acquired.
Now the Hidamato's shooting at me. Oh, that's a lot of assaults.
Oh dear.
No, it just says help.
Naja needs help with the back door.
Ah.
Grasshopper
what I
sees
can.
open. He's unhappy about it.
I'll finish the grasshopper. He's down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Hatamoto Chi is also open CT. Nice.
Destroyed.
See if I can flap this longbow.
You ripped its one of its
Drop to
torsos
turn
off.
around. You have a dire whale behind
Shut
you.
down. Something out there has missile lock on me, and the
Working on
longbow's
it.
slapped.
Everything has
It
missile
no
lock
longer
on
has
you.
lock on you.
CT open on longbow.
Finished longbow.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
That
The
direwolf
is
is
stuck. It's stuck outside the wall.
yeah.
If
Oh,
this is just a
I'm
second
open
break-
CT and red. What hit me?
Yes.
Got some guesses.
That archer hit me with something.
He had a
He
lot
has
of medium. He had
He has four
pulses.
medium pulses. Okay. I didn't realize he had four
And
mediums.
streaks.
I don't have beat on this direwolf because it's literally just stuck.
It's coming through the door right now.
Okay. Oh, VTOL spawner. Hello. I'm gonna activate
Sorry.
VTOL spawner.
Yep.
When we defeat the dire whale.
Thermal. Side off.
And there goes his pulse lasers. Is that a heroic version? I don't remember the HO being a standard variety.
Target destroyed.
I'm not sure.
There's another salvage out there. If you're feeling.
I think he's
bold
open CT. Something sneezes in this direction, he dies.
Yeah. I'm more than just open.
No, there's no ammo or repair. Well, I don't remember about ammo, but there's no repair.
I'm not
I'd say
seeing
we
it.
get
is
out
the-
after third wave.
I mean, I don't. You guys are okay. As long as I don't do something stupid, then we'll be fine.
Birds? Oh, friendly birds. Oh,
Yeah,
God,
friendly
friendly
birds.
birds.
Yeah.
All of these manticores have EPCs, by the way.
Yeah, they're going to. They're manticores. Manticores get PPCs.
There's repair near the ground AC2. I can check. Here is the floor AC2. Oh, this does look suspiciously like a repair bay. This is definitely a repair bay. I'm using this.
Please do.
System offline.
Thankfully, the manticores only require 2 PTC shots instead of the full complement.
Okay. Nice.
It's a shame we couldn't repair your internals.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I have armor over the internals.
Is that? That's a lot of VTOL.
Yeah, we have Igors. We have a Vital spawner.
Was it a wave spawn or a spawner?
We have a spawner, and I'm not sure about the Igors.
The Igors are one-time use, I believe. The VTOL warrior spawners are... It was an actual spawner. So those will replenish. The VTOLs should not.
The Igor should not. So we just have permanent
If you find
air
a
support.
position, just walk up
Mhm.
to it in order to pick it up.
Birds!
Birds. That's a lot of birds.
We have a lot of birds.
Yeah, they have more birds.
Huh, Grand
They
Dragon.
have a VCAT. They have a VCAT of birds.
That's a lot of birds.
Oh, most all the birds are down. There's another battle master out there, and a Hidamato with 2 PVCs, and a king crab with 2 AC-20s.
We have 70 deployment points.
Acquired.
Defense points.
Gold. Battlemaster CT is open. Good shot.
Is
King
it
crab
time?
swinging around the right. Hidamato is playing far back.
King crab.
I took
New
half
king
the
crab.
Hidamato.
Target acquired.
Quad zeros.
You what? Other half of Hidamato is open. Took it.
Target acquired.
La-
Target destroyed.
Our allied Wolverine walked up to the mech and just punched it to death.
Atlas Swarm.
Oh, wrong.
I don't know. That's a concept.
It's a concept. It's a very real and very scary concept.
I want this Ravager if we don't have it already.
Yeah, I'm
Get
working
it.
on it.
I loved they call it a Steiner scouting lance.
One of the and it's already, that Ravager's just already going to town. CT on one of the Atlas open.
Why you no work? Okay.
My right, or my left side torso armor is very red.
Target acquired.
We're gonna lose that Ravager. Yeah, we just lost it.
Means it's time to get another one.
Acquired.
We're not gonna get enough points to get another one.
Yeah, it's not happening. There is, however, an Atlas knocking on the front door. Back door, this door.
There's an Atlas knocking on almost every door right now.
I'm not opening the door,
The
although
Atlas
I want
CT
to
opening
poke
up.
out.
Took it.
Versus, can you go back over by the repair thing and see if there's another ammo box?
Yes. I inspect. Ammo box is available. I'm using it now. Ammo box used.
Atlases are inside.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
They're so big and tanky. Oh.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's just 3 of them walking in right now.
Well, they're walking into probably the best place they could walk into.
Yep. Hit him with all that damage.
Hit them with the pointy end.
Yes. The pinpointy end.
Target acquired.
I have taken no damage anywhere on the mech, with the exception of the CT. Ugh.
I think we take the evac.
Yeah. 20 mil's not worth all of our deaths.
It's 20 million though. We have all the turrets online. We can evac at any point, right?
Yes, we can evac at any point.
Alright.
Versus, you want to just go hang out over there?
That's what I'm thinking. I go hang out over there. It's if things start to get rough, make sure to yell loudly.
Just start screaming over the mic.
Yes.
What about uncontrollably sobbing? Can I uncontrollably sob?
Oh,
No, there's no light rifles.
Yeah.
I did not sob when I died to the light rifles, thank you.
There was only
Oh.
systemic shock. There was no sobbing involved.
Yeah, it was just pure silence because I couldn't process what happened.
More. That's a SP Gauss.
Birds.
That's a silver bullet Gauss. I
Twen-
want that.
27 is birds.
Demolisher wave.
Oh no.
No, that's scorpions. That's scorpions.
No, there's demolishers in there.
Target acquired.
We're in clan area, right?
No.
Uh,
No.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We're in a Steiner land.
argue more that we're in regret land.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Took half the Gauss, or the Cyclops. That Hinomoto has twin PVCXs.
Jump. Laser.
Another dire whale.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This demolisher's walking all the way up on me. Walkins is not a great description for its displacement pattern, but it's making it my problem.
Once you've found the targeted asset,
Took the
move up to
Hinomoto.
it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I don't like this. I've got to start popcorning, and there's a bunch of tanks behind me.
They're mostly short range. Mostly.
Cargo acquired.
They have a lot of HP.
They do have a lot of HP. You could say they're very tanky. I've been working on the tanks, but there's just so many demolishers involved.
There's a Hinomoto and a Kintaro inside the base, by the way. Southeast side. They're kind of just wailing on this wall. Popped up a UAV just for better spotting.
God, there are so many tanks out there.
Those are literally just demolishers, aren't they? Just
Yes.
rush demolisher.
That's what I mentioned about Demolisher Wave. And everyone's armor is still intact, exception of Bell's arm, it looks like.
Kintaro CT open.
And I've removed one of the Demolisher Waves.
Ow, this thing went critical on me.
You'll be alright for now. I am working on the demolishers outside the base.
Took the Taro. Back to Stalker. You having fun out there in Incursus?
It's not so bad, actually. I'm just so very happy that I've changed out these lasers for something more energy efficient, or heat efficient. Because otherwise, it would have been bad. Demolishers are not fast, I am fast. That's how this relationship is going.
There's one Demolisher left, 48 HP, and that bloody Stalker.
Got the last Demolisher. That's the Missile Stalker, LRMs, SRMs, and medium lasers.
Yeah. There's just a laser turret that's poking it.
Everyone's still intact with armor, so we should be alright.
Hey, question, Naja. Why'd you bring the onion?
Probably because it's running Gauss. Gauss and large lasers, so we can sit back and snipe things from range.
I'm not hardened anymore. I'm Duralast, but I might have to swap back to the hardened. But Duralast means I'm still very hurt.
Alright.
Stalker's down. Marauder Swarm.
One wave.
And it should be the last part.
Northeast.
Is Naja typing somewhere that I'm not seeing?
Yeah, he's typing in our group chat.
Oh, okay.
I've just been relaying it so that way you don't have to try and look at it.
I've been trying to do the same.
Ready.
Ow. That Marauder has twin ERPPCs.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty standard loadout for Marauders.
Marauders are very pinpointy
All of the
creatures.
Marauders have twin ERPPCs.
That's expected. Fairly common, yes. It'll be like twin PPC plus autocannon 5 or something. Usually how they roll.
Yeah.
I will be sitting by the evac in case someone's about to get cored.
They are
They're
landing
landing
headshots.
headshots pretty frequently.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. Naja's head's pretty toasty.
Oh. That sounds like time to not poke out for Naja. He's still got armor. He can still poke for now. It's like they're not gonna.
Like I have center torso armor.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, because like the head still has another like 25-30 structure points. So like even without face armor, you can tank a PPC with the face. It's just tanking 2 or 3 PPCs is where it becomes a problem. So like if you have armor, you're safe. But the moment the
They
armor's
can
gone,
also crit the cockpit though.
it's true.
Can I just orbital strike all of them, please?
We're out of orbital strikes. There's still 11 of them left. I feel like I should be assisting in this. Especially with the amount of turrets that they're killing. Honestly, I think this is going to come down to Andromeda. I think you have the loadout to deal with this the most.
I'm trying, but they are very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
Oh, and one of them just walked up into my face and it's full HP. I need you to evac. I'm going to lose the entire mech.
Alright, just survive. Evac in 10.
I lost all 3 ERPBCs.
The timing though.
Yeah.
This is a more slow-paced strategic game? Yes, yes. Yes it is. Let's see what the damage is. Well, there's your Clan Gauss. And another ERPPC to replace. Dire Wolf part. Jesus Christ, that thing's thick. Did we get
We killed 2
the
of them.
Stalker? Do we want the Stalker?
We got 3 parts of the Stalker in the pick list.
We do have 3 parts of the Stalker. Do we want the Stalker
Yeah.
is the question.
That was
Good
not
question.
worth it in the slightest.
There's also the Silver Bullet Gauss.
Silver Bullet Gauss isn't worth it.
I want that ERPPC, the clan one, just to replace the one that I lost, or one of the 3 that I lost.
You actually didn't lose all of them. What you lost was the proto PPC capacitor and the Gauss gun.
I lost the Gauss.
You lost the Gauss.
Wrong, damn it. Okay, well I do need that Gauss. Do we have a clan? Or do we have another clan Gauss?
Well, we have a Clan Gauss. It's not as good, but we've got one.
Yeah, I think my Banshee got a bit banged up.
8 million in damage. Jesus Christ.
These are repairs that aren't happening out enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I did a lot of damage. I took 2nd place. Actually, Nadia and I tied for damage. Damage dealt. At 2nd place behind Andromeda with the frankly disgusting amount of damage.
It took almost the same amount though.
Yeah. Nadia took the most damage and was probably the least vulnerable.
Well, once they get in, you have to brawl.
Mm-hmm. Half the damage
So
you
I
dealt
lost-
was in demolishers, probably. Oh, I didn't check to see how many actual kills I got. I mean, it'll be on stream.
Okay, so I lost
I
the
got-
PPC, I lost the proto PPC.
Yeah, 18 vehicle kills. 18 tank kills. See the damage. Yeah, he lost the Clan Gauss, a jump jet, modular armor, proto PPC capacitor.
One of the ERPPCs, the Gauss ammo.
Honestly, out of all of that, the only thing that really hurts is the Gauss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Gauss, maybe
Well,
the...
and the PPC capacitor.
yeah, and the PPC capacitor.
We have extras. of
Do we?
those.
We do?
Yeah, we've got 2 extras.
Okay, thank you, Ron.
Oh yeah, we do have 2 extras. Nice.
Well, my armor worked up until it didn't.
Armor is a resource, and it's a very valuable one.
Yep.
Okay, so clan... So it's the jump jet that died, the Clan ammo, and the modular Mark IV armor, and the Clan Gauss. We're getting replacement for the Gauss in the salvage. and a replacement
Yeah.
PPC as well. So that's actually not so bad. We're just missing the jump jet. Actually, are we missing? Let me check jump jets. Nope,
jump jets.
we have a jump
Yeah.
jet replacement. I don't see an armor replacement. We don't have the armor replacement.
No, that one we'll have to find or special order.
And we do have the ammo replacement. So it's just the modular armor that we're missing.
I managed to overheat once this mission.
You overheated 3 times. I count them.
Oh. Well,
You do snipe back. Yeah, if you overheat, they target you more, and they will be more precise. So if you overheat at all, even if you're not an immediate threat, expect to take inefficient levels of damage.
fair enough.
That is one of the
Which means that I
complaints
need more-
about the game from the lesser experience. Like, oh, I overheated once and then I just insta-died. It's like, yeah, don't do that.
Unfortunately, the increased pips on the ERPPCs does not actually decrease their heat.
I don't remember.
Are you talking about the clan ERPPCs?
Yeah.
It does decrease their heat. It's just it doesn't decrease the base heat line. That's weird. Why doesn't it do that?
Are we in an industrial district? This looks like an industrial district.
Yes, we are in
Okay,
industrial.
time to repair. Alright, I will let Andromeda repair his mech. The other 2 mechs, I think the Warhammer might need manual repairs as well.
Yeah, I gotta work on it. Can't move away from the hardened armor now that's been on it. Just can't.
The Orion is just atrociously low DPS. It is dummy thick though.
Hmm.
The hag is not terrible. It needs more ammo. My god, does it need more ammo?
Can I steal this modular armor Mark III?
Can we get a Mark IV to put back in there? Otherwise, yes.
Unfortunately, I don't have permission to buy anything, so...
It's not a lack of permission thing. It's no one has figured out how to make the menus work well enough to be able to without
Yeah.
almost crashing the game.
I am going to... Oh, this Jenner is... not stripped. I'm going to strip the Jenner.
It was stripped of anything that matters.
I see.
think.
There's still...
Clan Armor Pharaoh.
Yeah, Clan Armor Pharaoh and a few other things that can be stripped. I'm just going to do the full strip because I'm too lazy to inspect individual things. We get Clan Armor Pharaoh, some jump jets, some double heat sinks. And we can sell the rest. Small pulse lasers.
Is there a modular armor Mark IV in the shop by any chance, Sanjo?
If there was, he would have already bought it.
Okay.
You guys very overwhelming at first glance? Yes. Classic
I'll
Mechwarrior
just-
woes.
I'll just put the Mark III in there for now. Okay, start work.
Alrighty. How's the Warhammer refit coming along?
Making some debates.
Decisions.
Yeah. Thinking about upgrading to medium pulse lasers for the torso. And using ERPPCs. Alternatively, I could just not rock PPCs and I can go large lasers, ER larges. Yeah, it's Draconis, which is the only reason why I want to stick to the PPCs.
Okay, well, I've put the Mark III in there. I've put the 3-pip Gauss in there, and I replaced it with the power couple.
Actually, ER mediums would probably be better.
FCs.
Do we have the Cantina quests been managed?
I believe he is
Yes.
done the
there,
ones
we don't
that
have it.
been
Okay.
doing.
I'm seeing a hero mech on the market at Markab. I don't know if we've checked that. Or if we want to check that.
It's the onion that pretends to be an atlas. That one.
Atlas onion. Nah. I want Timberwolves.
Of course you do. You want all Timberwolves.
Yes.
You just want to be a Timberwolf.
Yes. I want Timberwolves. If I could be an Igor as well, I would be into that.
I don't actually think you would, only because the AI has hit scan and perfect accuracy.
I
You're
don't
not
think that
wrong.
would stop him.
Yeah. Or one of those fighter bomber craft that we have to deal with every so often.
Yeah, actually,
Like the
that's what you
Nightshades.
want. That would be cool.
I would be much more into that.
Now, I have to ask you guys a question, though. Do you like fire support?
Yes.
Do you like the fire support to be in the mech, in this form of mech mortars and ERPPCs?
It can grow on me. I could get used to that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
no, sure,
Banshee's repair was huge. The Banshee
I
was
lost
like
half the
7
Banshee.
million by itself.
Yeah.
5 in the hub.
We can sell the Jenner 2C. It is it is available to sell.
Oh, heat exchangers!
I don't know what that is, but it sounds tasty.
Yes! They are the best cooling item in the game!
Exchanger.
I need them.
Reduces the overall heat generated by a fixed percentage. Explodes when destroyed.
Can I just put those in my feet?
No, you can put them in your CT where they belong.
Yeah. This looks like
space.
it's a flimsy thing that explodes, but flat reduction of all weapon heat generation by 5%. Honestly,
Something that we all desperately need.
not that much. For 1 ton?
Their seekers, they act like a heat sink. So, particularly good for light mechs running lower tier engines.
They act like a heatsink. Define act like a heatsink.
They take the
provide
place of a
passive
heat
cooling.
sink.
As in,
So, if
they count as a heatsink for the purposes of engine.
Yep.
Is that good? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much. So heat efficiency, they do 0.1 heat efficiency compared to a double heatsink, which is 0.2. So it is just a standard heatsink that also reduces weapon heat generation. Okay.
Yes, that 5% weapon heat generation is more valuable than an extra 0.1 on your heat efficiency.
Yes. Is it, though? Should be. Any mech that has a cooling heat efficiency of 2 or higher benefits from a heat exchanger, math-wise. Anything less benefits from more heat sinks. Is how that math should work out. Which means for me, running at a 1.9, I am on the threshold of it being more valuable. But not quite there.
I don't seem to be able to put more than one exchanger in my mech.
Because you can only put one exchanger in your mech.
Okay. So should I pull one of the core double heat sinks?
Probably.
I cannot put them in the engine heatsink spot.
Ah. Okay then. Yeah, I think the exchangers... So the exchanger... The question is 5% more than the heat efficiency?
In your Raven, it was a 0.2 drop in heat, weapon heat.
In the Raven, it was a 0.2 drop in weapon heat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Which just makes the plus 0.1 cooling heat just better than the flat drop. I guess very technically no. Because it also drops the cooling heat by 0.1, which is equivalent.
But you could also drop the thermal mass and stick it in there.
I don't have a thermal mass.
You do, it's in your head.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, I don't want to drop the thermal mass. Thermal mass is stupidly good in terms of heat dissipation. Like the thermal mass is like flash reduction of 7 heat and then does another heat per second, 0.2 heat per second when active. So like that's... Wait a minute. Does that math work out?
That math means that you have reduced your heat and now you're heating up again. So it's just displacing your heat and turning into a negative double heat sink.
So heat per second when active is...
You're getting hot.
Oh, getting... That's not heat... I see. It displaces the heat. It doesn't. That explains a lot. So it dissipates 7 heat and then adds 0.2 heat per second over a course of time.
Across 16 seconds, so 0.2 heat per second across 16 seconds, whatever that math is.
Yeah. It's going to be 3.2.
Modular pharaohs are just slot for armor, right?
Okay, then I need to remove
Yeah.
this thermal mass and just throw in something else. Like a heat exchanger, for example.
Of course, the first Black Knight we see is the stupid hero. Is it really the partisan?
There's another onion.
Okay, then this is worth it. This is definitely worth it.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying now.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth it over the heat exchange, over the thermal mass. There's still going to be a breakpoint where it's not worth it for over a double heat sink, but I'm not there. That breakpoint is actually really low. And
To be fair, I'm not
majority of
entirely
mechs.
sure. Yeah. I'm not sure it's not worth it to just replace that thermal mass with a double heat sink at this point.
But.
T5 clan gals. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money.
X-Pulse is on the menu. Oh, dear lord.
Fancy.
What are they? Shotgun lasers?
No.
No, X-Pulse
they're-
are minigun lasers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Minigun's a strong word for it. It's just a laser that doesn't turn off. Ever. You hold the trigger and it just keeps going.
Hold trigger. Walk towards enemy. Overheat.
Pretty much, yeah.
Did you work that exchange room? Or...
I'm planning on working an exchange room. We had 2 of them.
I'm sorry, I was talking about the Banshee.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, they're not Mechwarrior Online Expo. They're just
Oh.
extended range.
Okay. Why are they called? Okay.
You wanted ER lasers and pulse lasers, right, Incursus?
I want to be able to fire my weapons without overheating. Is what I want.
Fair enough.
This heat
No, you
exchanger
totally
will-
want to overheat.
Okay, that's quick adjustment here. All right. What were we talking about? X-pulses. Equipment.
X-Pulse
I can't see the
is
equipment.
extended
Okay.
range pulse. It does have rapid fire mode, but they are not MWO X-Pulse.
Okay.
I have it open in the shop if you want to look
I
on my
see.
screen.
Alrighty. We have. Oh, they're
There's
small
only the
X
small
pulses.
ones right now. But the advantage that they have is that they have more range than other pulse lasers. And if you turn them on to rapid fire mode, they basically don't really generate any heat. They do a lot less damage, but they fire so much faster that it doesn't really matter. You can just keep shooting people.
I see. Yeah, they don't even generate that much more heat than regular pulses, do they? Okay.
Andromeda, are you cool with losing the UAV to get the exchanger?
Yeah, it's useful, but it's also not necessary. Just stick it in my forehead.
Yep. You just sit on the hot thing. Have fun.
Alright, have we made a decision about the 2C, Battlemaster?
I don't want it.
I'm not enthused by it.
Okay, I think no one wants it. We understand it's a good mech, but I think no one wants it. I think we can just sell it for cash.
As funny as filling it with pulse lasers would be, and just walking up to things.
Yeah, that is the general tactic for Battlemaster. Just pulse lasers and walk. Very effective. Very, very effective. Dummy thick. Hits really hard. Solves problems. Like us not having enough money.
I can make that money go away. It's not
I
hard.
do not doubt you.
Got a rifleman that's it's really out of date. Actually, that rifleman could probably get sold at this point.
The rifleman's just a worse annihilator.
The validity of this statement is not lost on me. And yet the pain it causes me is significant.
Alright. I'm ready to go when we are. When you are.
Money? Okay. Let's not do another 400-ton mission with 250 tons worth of mech, by the way.
Why not?
Because
Honestly-
the most recent time we did that, we lost half of a Banshee.
Honestly, I think we could have played that better.
Yes.
I made some mistakes, got my CT opened when I shouldn't have. That prompted me to use the repair bay, which should have been used for someone else because it would be more effective on someone else. Yeah, among other things. I think we can handle 400 missions. Did the Lyran Commonwealth
the Lyran
reappear?
Commonwealth reappear. No, Lyran Commonwealth.
Huh?
No,
I
no,
don't-
they. We had both for a little bit. We had, or all three, I should say. But I think FedCom has completely disappeared now.
I only see Lyran Alliance. I think FedCom, yes, things were FedCom before. The different colors factions, yes, different factions. Speaking of factions, Smoke Jaguar still exists.
That's illegal.
Jade Falcon is getting Swiss cheesed by Steel Viper.
Jade Falcon. It's very totaled, we'll say.
Sorry. We went into the previous mission, the 400-ton defense mission, with 275 tons worth of mech. Not 250.
What about 305?
Now we're going in with 305.
Let's do it.
No one wants the laser vomit.
Bringing out the Marauder this time.
Yeah. Christening battle. I don't think I even gave it a paint job. Yes, I did. I did
Yes,
give
you
it a
did.
paint job.
Honestly, the Marauder, of the mechs that we have, the Marauder looks the coolest. Because the way that it's designed.
Summer child, wait until I get Marauder 2.
Yes. Need big gun. I don't like this planet. I'm swapping to Blue Vision.
Thermals. Blue Vision. IR
Everything is
sensors
blue.
online. Allied grasshoppers. Looks like everything's about close-ish together, so we don't have to worry too much. That's lava.
I'm gonna stand next to the RD because there's a hill. Shadowhawk, PBC, and an LRM-5. Took half the cicada in one shot.
You love to hear it. There goes the other half. Welcome to 2 a.m. Yeah, that sounds about right, Fabio. At least you've found some things, yeah? I'm hiding behind a rock, which I'm fairly certain is destructible.
There's a longbow with 50 LRM.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Centurion. I don't like where I'm standing.
I don't have Xeno longbow anymore.
It's an LRM 50 longbow. I'm walking in front of you,
CT's
Annihilator.
almost open.
New target Centurion.
I don't like being up here anymore.
Yeah, it's got good line of sight in the area, but if you're coming specifically from the direction the opponents are approaching, then it's not
Target destroyed.
as
Took
nice.
the longbow.
Target dragon.
Missed.
Target acquired.
I don't have any recoil anymore. I like this.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Did I mention I have hardened armor on here?
You did. It was one of the major decisions you were thinking about making. Oh, treasure.
Someone found a prize
Ah,
package.
found prize package.
More havoc. Target acquired.
They just keep coming from the same direction.
Oh,
Wow,
you know,
mate.
all the places they can come from. It's quite consistent. Ripped off the shoulder in that thing. I Don't think it was me who got the kill on that dragon.
I took off half
No,
the
I think I
Warhammer.
know who did.
I don't want to be here.
CT open Warhammer. Oh, good. There's an onion out north. 1.5 clicks.
Moving. It's near the objective. Vision on this world is just non-existent.
New target Orion.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Someone got that Orion in the face.
It's probably one of our 70 mechs out there.
Target acquired.
Yeah, we do have a lot of allies around these parts. They seem quite interested in defending this location. This friendly Banshee here is also running real hot.
Commander, more enemy units have made their way into the battle zone. Use caution.
Got it.
Target destroyed. Target
Blast it.
destroyed.
Nice.
Rifleman.
Rifleman. Far side of the objective.
Oh, there's a Black Hawk trying to walk up behind me.
Critical.
There's no longer a Black Hawk trying to walk up behind me.
There's something big and heavy out here. A salty. What is it? It's a Banshee. It's also a Highlander.
I think I like this power couple FCS. Means I don't have to worry about recoil anymore.
Nice torso removing.
Commander, sensors indicate
Allied Annihilator.
a wave of hostiles are making their way through the hills surrounding the canyon.
There are a lot of friendlies around here, man.
The area of
Holy smokes, there's just a lot of friendlies. Alright, enemy Warhammer, close range PPCs.
Well, you crest the hill, blast them in the nose, but y'all are about 2 clicks out.
Oh, I think I got it in the face with the lasers.
Something did.
Yeah. Put a headshot on that archer, seriously. Both secondaries are still safe.
Grand Dragon.
kind of want to make a Raven build with 2 PPCs. It's doable. It's just incredibly hot and missing a lot of DPS potential because of it.
What has LRMs? Is that one of us?
I have mech mortars.
I can only imagine there are a lot of LRMs on the board because we have like 40 turrets online. At least some of them have LRMs. Nice.
Oh, that's a lot of salvage.
Oh yeah.
Beachhead defense. That's a Blackhawk. Where was that?
I
Right at the
most
beginning
likely
there was a
knows.
call out for it.
You know, at the least, that thing is money. That thing is a lot of money.
I don't know what the Blackhawk has on it.
It's a 60-ton Omni. Inner sphere variety.
Inner Sphere Omni. That just sounds weird.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
There are 3 cases.
There are 5 pieces.
I can make a
No,
case
cases.
against picking them up.
Not pieces, cases.
Oh, cases. We don't believe in case in this place. You know, it's that Blackhawk's like the only thing that looked like it was worth grabbing.
I've hit the repair button.
Thank you. Gonna be honest, I kind of like this Banshee because the arms are armor, I guess. And I don't have to worry about taking damage, knocking out my weapons.
Yes. It is one of the nice things about having torso-mounted goodies.
They're armor. I will keep making that joke until it dies.
There is a super elite character here to purchase, Captain Whirl.
Ah, so there is. Slightly not as good in Booth and Burke, but still good. Better than what we got across the
I
board. Anyways.
can't check their... Actually, can I check the goodies now that they're in the list? Now that they're on the list? Whirl.
Great to be on board, Commander. Let's
Yeah.
get some body bags.
Only has one potential negative downside.
Seems we have ourselves a deal.
All right. Middle of the clan invasion, and Krita is taking the opportunity to kick Russell Hank while they're down. Yes. This is expected. It's money time.
I mean, we have money. I'm not saying we shouldn't have more money, but we have money.
We could go invade the clans.
We could go invade the clans, yes. For more equipment and gear.
See, and here I thought you were going to say oil.
That is part of the whole equipment and gear thing.
Yes. Oil is gear, right?
Can be.
You oil your gears.
A 360-ton mission. Let's go. Ah, yes. Let's see, what have we got this time?
I think this may be a cold planet.
This is a duel? It is a duel.
I'm gonna take the hill and poke things.
That is good. Do that. We got a Kodiak, an Annihilator,
Maybe 8 versus clans.
Stone Rhino. Yeah. We got a Stone Rhino, 2 Kodiaks, and Annihilator on the team. Let's see what we got.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object.
Prize
to pick
package?
it up.
I'm going to recommend you don't be the first one over the hill.
I collect prize package. Package collected.
Cargo acquired.
I have bead.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
They're on that hill southeast.
That BattleMech is marked for destruction.
There are waypoints on this map. There's also water here. Oh, there's water here.
Water?
Yeah. Water to the east of our position. I recommend... There's not a lot of cover here, but there is some.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna recommend taking the water position.
Target acquired.
They are in full view, so take shots while you reposition. They are pushing us.
Missile.
You should have a spot right here. Yeah, there you go. As long as your leg, you don't have to be totally submerged. As long as your legs are in the water, you're fine.
Target acquired.
You should have range here to just pop up and remove targets, especially those just off to your right.
Target acquired.
That wolf hound is going to be going down quick. It's gone.
Target acquired.
Almost took the head on the Kodiak.
Nice.
New target rifleman. Target acquired.
Open CT on that rifleman.
Got him.
Nice finish.
Destroyed.
Oh, Banshee of the Water, what is your wisdom? Took half of one of the onions.
I can fully submerge. Hey, do you get extra cooldown? Do you get extra cooldown for being fully submerged? I don't think so.
I don't. I'm scared to answer that question.
Oh, Direwolf is looking at me. It's only 400 meters out. Nice
I got
shot.
the dire wolf. Headshot.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, only 4 targets remain.
Ow. Ah, nope, 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 nope. Overheated. Thrown.
Oh, as long as you're in the water,
Target acquired.
you should be alright, right? That's how that works.
Side torso on the Kodiak's open. CT is open as well.
Target destroyed.
I like how it's a backstab AI,
Overheated threat.
and it just doesn't matter. Didn't get behind us. I'm trying to hit the head on that Kodiak. Oh, nice. Missiles got it.
Welcome home.
Well done.
I'm just walking around underwater now. Like
Yes.
fully underwater.
Stone run enough when a direwolf is not immobile enough.
When you want your turret to actually have legs.
They're not legs, they're leg themed.
Oh, that's a couple of
The Annihilator looks annihilated. There's a lot of Kodiak components. Direwolf components. We probably want to take some of the Direwolf or Kodiak components and work our way toward getting one of those online.
Okay, yes. But also there are 2 4-pip ERP PVCs. 2 4-pip clan ERP PVCs.
Yes. We cannot get both. The ERP PCs and the mech components. There's an MXP laser as well.
Medium X pulse.
Which is only 1 share. Well, that's a Naja decision, as long as one is made.
Roll the dice.
The off chance you need some charcoal for the next cookout. That's what it feels like. That's what it looks like. Naja just, wow, literally the entire mech is covered. The whole thing. Kind of impressive, actually.
Damage spreading.
On the other hand, you almost got a wing ripped off.
Yeah, they were unhappy about that. It's a very important wing.
That wing that's got nothing in it? Yeah.
Wait, which wing are we? Oh, yeah, no, the other wing is the important one. My other wing also got hit. Both of my wings got slapped.
Slap your wings around a little bit, taught you who's boss.
I tried to. That was a good mission. That was a lucrative mission.
That was a very good mission.
I didn't realize the Blackhawk is a Nova.
Yeah, it's 10 tons heavier, Nova, as well.
That probably makes it pretty good.
I'd like to say you're correct, but most of that weight went into a 300 core engine.
That probably makes it pretty mediocre.
That tune changed real quick.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Now let's kick them right in the gondola.
Alright. What have we got next? Let's do this.
Naja is looking for Timby parts for you.
I'm okay with this.
I will try and leg Timby's. Try.
Yes.
It's kind of hard not to just shoot him in the face, though.
I mean, shooting them in the face is also acceptable, as long as it's actually the face.
Hmm. I just
You
shoot
gotta,
at things
you gotta
without
hit the meat components.
Let's take that tank apart.
Did we spawn on a tank?
Probably. Well, if we spawned on the tank, our dropship would be very angry at it, and then we wouldn't be spawning on a tank anymore.
Online.
We'd be spawning on what was a tank.
Yeah. Be spawning on a crater.
All systems
The
behind.
object formerly known as a tank.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wouldn't be a crater, it'd be a pancake.
System speaking. There are 2 satellite relays marked 1 and 2.
Hmm.
These relays will be shown on your heads-up display.
Well, there's no good sniper position.
Destroy these relays, they will be able to deploy
We have an allied Kodiak with a lot of ER medium lasers.
satellite speak.
I see
Classic.
plenty of great sniper positions.
gonna
just not
say.
one a mech could use.
As you see fit. Hostiles are nearing the beachhead as we speak.
Just kind of right here where I'm currently standing is probably just good, because there's a lot of
That's,
open space.
that's 8 ER medium clan lasers.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
If you're not,
Kodiak.
if you're willing to not move, you might even be able to get on top of this,
Ready to start pickup operation.
on top of this thing here.
Hostile radar contacts have
funny
been
rock.
detected around the
Yeah.
perimeter. I advise
A
you
couple
to
other
stay
hills.
Guys, I just stole a tank.
BattleMech in the area.
What do you mean by stole a tank?
I just
You've
stole
looted a tank. Yes, we have looted a J. Edgar Hoover.
Conjurer.
I'm a genius!
Conjurer. Took its leg off. And someone else took its CT.
Took off half the spider.
Good. No more flying spider, please. Jesus
Other
Christ.
half dead. Oh,
That's
a
an enemy Kodiak. ER large lasers, ER medium lasers, and a Gauss.
Oh, that's out of my range.
CT open. CT red.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Annihilator out there with three UX guns, 4 UX guns,
Another Kodiak as well.
and a Highlander. Loving Highlander CT. He's unhappy with me for it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Highlander CT open.
These mech missiles doing work.
Target destroyed.
That Kodiak walking up on us yet? Yeah, it is.
Highlander down.
Deploying more units into the battlefield. Their target is likely to be the main base.
Oh, he's looking at me.
Try.
There's an Ebon Jaguar hanging out.
See it.
An adder, double ER peeps.
Commander, hostiles have been spotted nearby the second satellite relay.
I'm gonna focus down the adder if I can. Legged adder. Other leg to the adder.
It's a piranha over there. Oh, those mech missiles, dude.
Toward that mad dog.
Mech mortars. Just turned the entire thing orange.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
They sound
Mad
so
Dog.
weird. It's most of a mad dog.
Yes, most of the Mad Dog. About to no longer be a Mad Dog at all. Nudge, you found the partisan.
Commander, we have lost the first satellite relay.
This kind of open field, it's making me want to run a close range mech. There's just enough cover to get up to places, but not enough cover to pop tart without exposing yourself to every angle. It's making me just want to get up close and personal and use the enemy mechs as cover.
The best cover is the friends we made along the way.
So we go.
Hey, Phoenix Hawk 2C. It's a
How
big
long was
tiny.
Phoenix Hawk?
Is that it? No.
Wait. I thought you were joking when you said you looted a tank. What?
No, he was not joking. Well, tank is a strong word, but he was not joking. Walking to UAV range. Oh, someone got him. Nice job.
Well, he walked into ERPPC range, which is to say I could see him.
If you hear her say oxygen. Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Pull up. Pull
Wait.
up.
More Kodiak components. ERPPC, Clan Gauss. Kind of low pip stuff. Meh. This looks more like a
I
money
will-
run than anything else. Money salvage.
No, we could take 4 more pips of Kodiak and just build one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably the way to go. At least we'll have a Kodiak to work with.
We can't take 4 picks. We could take 3 picks of Ebb and Jag, though.
You can take the Kodiak 1 instead of the Kodiak 5.
Are you damaging your legs on landing? For these heights, no. I'm a small mech I'm a small, very leggy mech that doesn't take falling damage very easily. Also, I usually soften the fall with jump jets. Like I use jump jets to launch and also jump jets to land. Let's see, what have we got? Oh, is it ooh. It's shopping spree time.
Well, we've got a couple of C-bills.
Yeah. Just a few. Let us see.
Oh, the misery.
Stalker Misery. That would be a decent assault mech. But I don't know that we want it. I certainly wouldn't want to run it. Of all the mechs to run, it's so slow. Which I guess describes my opinion of anything above heavy mechs. Even half of the heavy mechs. Most of the heavy mechs.
I was gonna say, I think that describes your opinion of most mechs that aren't light.
This is true. Don't you have an Annihilator in the lands? Yes. How's that fast? It isn't. Well, it isn't fast. However, we've kitted this particular Annihilator for speed and armor at the cost of DPS. So it's
We don't
dummy
mind.
thick. It moves at a fast pace by assault standards. And that's
73 with
what it does.
supercharger.
Yeah, it goes 73 kph when you have your supercharger active, which isn't bad for an assault mech or mechs in general, but the cost is, of course, it doesn't have as much DPS as one would expect out of an Annihilator. So has it been super lackluster? Yeah, I figured. I hadn't seen any new equipment showing up. But there's rare weapons on the market. 70 kph and 100-ton mech. That's not an assault. That's a distraction Carnifex. Yes. Rare just means they overcharge you 4 times the price. Yeah. So sometimes
Welcome to
I've...
capitalism.
I do end up often purchasing them because while it is overcharging, you can at least get them. As opposed to, oh yeah, it's you get this normally by playing for another 4 hours and hoping you roll it. But yes. It's fast enough if it can outrun an urban mech. Urban mech's the real standard of what is scary. Can it outrun an urban mech? Then it's fine.
Don't Urbies go like 60 by default?
No.
No, more like 32.
Oh.
So in MWL, you ever look at the internal cockpit of the Urban Mech? The speedometer, the lower left, has 2 sticky notes. Slow, less slow.
I paid for this whole speedometer and it only goes up to like 5 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised that Mechs don't have arms.
I mean, the arm has
Oh,
been
they need
replaced
them.
by a cannon.
I know that, but it just feels like they'd have power loader style arms for picking heavy things up and putting them down again.
Well, they have mechs for that. It's just not the Urbi.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Naja. There's a queen crab, which is like a king crab, just different.
It's a lighter crab, midway between the crab and the king crab. Honestly, it doesn't look bad, but it's probably a very usable mech. I don't know what we would put on it. Who wants to have access to the queen crab as an option? It's probably either a Naja or a BattleMech.
I have my love that I'm absolutely spending way too much money on right now.
Alright, well, I guess it's a Naja mech then. Someday we'll have 4 mech mortar rates. You know,
That is actually a terrifying thought.
that would work pretty well, I imagine. Alright, so
Are
I'm...
mech mortars, are they kinetic slot or are they missile slot?
Mech mortars are kinetics.
Okay.
Sorry, did that say double strength heat sinks? It did. I'm not going to put these on the Raven. They should go to someone else, but those look amazing. More exchangers have been purchased. Also, laser insulator for laser weapons. It's like the PPC, and it's like the PPC thing. I mean, double strength heat sinks just strong. You're running coyotes? Yes.
I am okay with that, Naja. Because RNGesus does not favor of this day.
Alright, so this thing is running an XL engine, definitely getting an XL clan engine. Unless, Naja, are you planning on kitting out the queen right now? Because if you're not doing a full kit out or whatnot, I'll just... Okay, then I'll just do a partial kit, just so it has the basics. It already has structure endo. I'm gonna clan XL in there. Let's repair all.
I ripped the mech mortars out of the, or I'm in the process of ripping the mech mortars out of the Marauder. I wanted to give them a try. I don't hate them. They're pretty good. So we can have them set aside for the queen crab.
It's got an engine 300, which I'm going to leave in for the moment.
Do we want to get that Blackhawk built and sold? That should be a lot of money right there.
Mech mortars are not considered missile weapons, are they?
No, they're not considered missile weapons, and they are not susceptible to AMS.
Okay. It's weird that they're not considered missiles, but okay. We have one inner sphere mech orders, no clan mech order.
They're still in the process of being ripped out. It'll take time.
Yeah. Okay, armor is maxed. Fire control systems. Looks like we'll just go with a basic FCS heat, I think. Because missiles don't account. Because I assume the FCS missile does nothing.
Correct. It will not do anything.
Regular ECM. And I guess sensor sniper.
Yeah, toy's alright. Looks like we're gonna have to clean up our laundry list of stuff a little bit.
Like I have three clan ERPPCs in the inventory, and all of them are different pip values.
Classic.
It's kind of one of the problems of this game. We can start turning that off, but it takes away some of the development in this game.
Progression, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna start work on the queen. It's got not much in it, but it'll cleaner to work with. Actually, Naji, are you looking to run any specific armor, like hardened or Pharaoh, on the queen? Yeah. All right, I'll just leave it default armor for now.
We could do what we used to do with Duralast. So Duralast has this neat trick where if you put it on and then you use slap plate Pharaoh plates, you actually get the Duralast benefit.
Maybe I'll attempt to put a mask on this thing.
We have MRMs. Tweet and holy
Medium range.
Jesus.
ER, medium pulse laser.
Those are in fact
DPS.
MRMs. Are they rocket launchers, kind of? Or are they actually missiles in that they will go towards a painted place?
MRMs are... They're missiles. They are direct fire missiles.
They are unguided LRMs for most intents and purposes.
Yes.
Or perhaps they are long-range SRMs.
The best factor to MRMs is that what you see is what you get. So when you see an MRM 40, that's 40 missiles. It just poofs out.
Mm-hmm.
Vomit.
Yep. They have
So-
the LRM damage model, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you kind of just like vomit large quantities of missiles at people?
Yes.
Yes. And in MWO, that is very much one of the most go-to weapons.
Just lead your shots well and hold the trigger.
Yeah, as Naja points out, they're very high sandblaster. If they're doing the same thing as what the SRMs are doing in this game, they might not be as sandblastery as normal, but they'll still be pretty sandblastery. It's actually one of the best weapon systems in the Onion, ironically. Or used to be.
All right. Where to next?
Not just still doing inventory cleanup, and then we have mechs to put together and decisions to make. Do we want to keep a Kodiak? Kodiaks aren't bad mechs.
I need more high-pip clan ER PPCs.
Honestly, we should probably just put you in a Kodiak.
We should probably just put you in a Kodiak.
Kodiaks are pretty decent at that kind of thing. I mean, a lot of the clan mechs are. A dire wolf would function similar. Honestly, dire wolf, warhawk, Kodiak all do that same role pretty well.
Yeah, but one of these punches.
This is true. Kodiak does have literal claws. Which I always thought was the most strange thing to have on a clan mech.
Considering it's a clan mech, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh, no.
it's also clan Ghost Spear, which are the oddest of the bunch.
Yeah. You have a 200-ton Irby in your mod. The Giga Irby! It's real.
What the throne is this Kodiak? Why does it have an engine core 400?
Welcome
Because
to
they come with
Kodiaks.
engine core 400s. Every Kodiak is engine core 400.
Kodiaks are meant to have... They're meant to punch down, to put it nicely.
Well, if we just wanted to, like, put 3 ER PPCs per arm,
Yes. Yes, you could do that if you would like.
Kodiak is basically the opposite weapon triangle of an Atlas. Yeah, pretty much.
okay. I don't even know what I'd fill the torso with. Just more heat sinks, probably?
You know, I'm looking at this Blackhawk. I could... I don't really want to use it. I don't want to use it.
No, you don't want to use the
I don't
Blackhawk.
want to use the
Anything the
Blackhawk.
Blackhawk can do, there's a mech that can do it 10 times better.
Yeah,
For 60 tons, we can just get an Ebb and Jag.
yeah. I don't even want to strip it because it doesn't. It can't be. It's an Omni mech. It can't be stripped of things. So
Yep.
no.
It's just a 6.5 million C-bill payout.
Yeah. All right. Kodiak. Looks like a space marine in this iteration. Complete with power
Kinda
fists.
does.
Double strength heat sinks.
Oh yeah, we did get those.
The Bear Star. Yes.
Unfortunately, we don't actually have enough clan ERPPCs to put in.
This thing doesn't get extra punch damage. What?
It's under Battle Fist.
That's not as much of a buff as I would have expected for the Kodiak, but you know what? Never makes it happy.
They never designed this game with melee in mind. Melee was more of an afterthought.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm looking at this thing. I don't even know what I'd put in it.
No one knows what they want to put into a Kodiak until they're messing with it.
Yeah, I
Actually.
don't use Kodiaks particularly because of that reason. Because I'm like, this thing is too all over the place. It wants to be in melee. It wants to be up front and punch, but it also there's like half the loadouts that it's good at are long range. It's like, what am I doing with this? I don't know what to do with this. It's not specialized enough for me. But you can fit a Gauss in here, and you can fit PPCs in here. It is 100 tons, and it's got a big engine, so it's not slow by assault standards.
Naja is BRB. He's grabbing a drink and taking cold meds. I'm not particularly enthused. Oh, he's back. Never mind. I am not particularly enthused at the idea of a Kodiak in general. Really, the actual weapon we need to find for Andromeda to be truly happy is a Supernova, which I'm not even sure if is on the roster.
I don't know if Supernova is on the roster, but Supernova I think would make him happy. I would say also probably a Direwolf for the same reasons.
Yeah, probably.
Direwolves we know are on the roster.
Yes.
At least for now, we can make a good Kodiak.
I still have my Banshee.
Yeah, the Banshee's fine.
I need to be right back.
Okay. We could just put, like, all the ER large lasers in it.
I cannot put jump jets in the Kodiak.
Is this true? I know it's invalid jump jet type. Kodiaks often have jump jets. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well. No JJ and Kodiak? On any Kodiak? I remember Mech 2. Okay, this is fine. I never played with the Mech 2 let you put flamers in the feet. I mean... For the thing to melting point. It might be good just have like a 3 ER large lasers on each arm kind of deal.
It's got a bear head. This really just is a Space Marine, isn't it?
Yeah. No jump jet's a deal breaker? No. But we can just do ER large laser triple pip at each arm. That would be calling it a day, pretty much.
Binary lasers.
We have binary lasers?
I don't see any, unfortunately.
No. Like 72 pinpoint alpha damage with just the 6 ER larges. Heh. Alright. So you building something up for this thing, Andromeda? Or
I'm just looking at
poking
it and
around,
deciding,
yeah.
I don't think it's worth it.
okay, fair enough.
Not yet, anyways.
Let me... Okay, so we'll just strip this thing. It's got some goodies. I'm looking real hard at that engine 400. It looks so pretty. Could never use it. It alone weighs more than an overwhelming majority of the mechs I use.
It's what, 50 tons?
Yes, 50.2 tons.
We need to find a way to strap that to the side of your Raven.
It
And you just go Mach 7.
weighs like twice the Raven. Yeah, so we strip... Actually, are we even gonna... I'll strip the Clan XL out of it. Yeah, strip the Clan XL. You don't
Maybe
need the
get
Gauss
the endo.
ammo. Yeah. Take the kit. Take the endo. ER large laser. I guess I'll take it. The ER medium lasers are all 1 pip, so whatever. And it's got no bonuses. Bunch of double heat sinks, which are not interesting at this point. Dude,
Incursus.
the 400 size engine can hold 6 internals.
If you take this Kodiak and you fill it with small pulse lasers and just kit it out for speed, you can sprint up at things and just zap them to death.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then,
I mean, I wouldn't do
jump
it with
on.
this. I'd prefer to do it with an OmniMech. Then you can fit it with like 14 of them or more, like 20 of them. I'm going to have to take the engine core out, I think. Or it's going to cost money to... Yuck. If I just strip the mech in its entirety... I want to strip the mech in its entirety. It's gonna cost 4 million to strip this mech. Just because
That's
taking the Clan XL. Alright, if I take the engine and the Clan XL out, it doesn't cost that much. Just take out the endo and the double heatsink kit. Okay, no longer takes 4 million to strip the mech. I care about nothing else here. Alright, now only costs 1 million, and we can do it. Alright, start work. Okay. Ready when you are. Oh, another Black Knight in the market. This is the laser one, or at least one of them. It is decent, but I think we're kind of past it. And it's expensive.
We also have no money.
Yes. Oh, that's the misery. We got the misery. Where did we get the misery? We purchased the misery. Okay. What do we want to do with the misery?
Not just messing with it.
Not just messing with it. Okay.
He's doing what I think he's doing. Yeah, he's doing a lot of what I think he's doing. You're sticking with the 255? Were you just fussing with it?
Oh, we won't see his... Oh. Is he streaming it?
Need engine changes of money. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Hey guys, I think it's time to make money.
Yeah.
I agree. I want to go shriek at things some more.
Let's go. We should get a fighter. I agree with the statement.
Is it about that time that we work on that? I suppose it is, isn't it?
Incursus, you wanna fly the fighter for us?
Yes.
I was
All right.
watching one of your older enlisted streams, and just that racking of the bomb chute as it goes off is just oh so satisfying.
It is. Dude, I did that so much. Like, that was the only reason I was able to fly that at all was because I have, I don't know how many hundreds of hours in War Thunder just flying. And it's literally the same, it's literally translated over. Like, even the buttons are unlisted. Like, there's a whole keyboard worth of buttons you can press because it's in simulator mode and enlisted. And they all work, or at least most of them work. But they don't tell you that they work. And they're not listed in-game, like in the options. So you can just press a button, mess up your trim, and then just be flying into the ground every time you try to pull up. It's
Pull
horrible.
up.
Oh god.
Altitude.
Too real.
As much as you hate that sound, I hate it more.
I want to see if I can get up this hill.
That sound was the sound of the nightmares for me.
Oh, I took armor damage.
Though I am curious, what would cause that kind of reaction to your friendly neighborhood assistant?
Why did I hate it?
Yes.
Because I had to work on that system.
Oh, that'll do it.
And when you're working on that system to try
Yeah.
and fix it on the ground, guess what it says?
Yeah, it's very angry about being close to the ground while being alive.
Oh, it's very angry. Yes.
That's a lot of Igors.
I think I just. Okay.
Scorpion spawner. This actually looks like a decent place to have a scorpion spawner. Very
the scorpion
open.
spawners are pretty decent on this one, yeah.
So I'll keep that in mind.
This
There's
is my
another one
hill.
on this side too.
Like that. Cord.
Secondary objective acquired.
I'm gonna go inspect that. Inspect that target.
How do I turn off my override?
It should be O by default.
Well, of course, I hit here every day.
How did you
I
turn it
accidentally did
on?
somehow.
Okay.
I pressed P to power up my mech when I overheated,
Uh,
and apparently I accidentally hit O.
Were you still overheated when you powered on?
No.
Okay. Because sometimes that will also do it. I'm not seeing any anti-air turrets anywhere.
I am
Dude.
on a hill, and I am the anti-air turret. Ooh.
Thank you, turrets.
Yes, I am turret.
You just got shot at.
Yeah. XXL engine? Yes, those are a thing. No, I'm not interested in it.
Coward.
No,
Says
it
the other
honestly,
guy's terrified of them.
they honestly don't seem unusable. It's just they're not meant for small mechs.
There's another target out there.
Yeah.
Because the XXL engines have quirks. What is it? They have, they give, what is it, just constant heat generation while above 50% throttle or something like that?
Oh. Yeah, it got destroyed. They have...
Carriers 14.
Yeah. There's AMS turrets around. We should pick them up.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
AMS turrets coming online.
Northeast.
Target acquired.
The heat efficiency hit on the XXL hurts for light mechs? Yes. It's meant for larger mechs that embody the strategy of never move.
Or mechs that embody the strategy of make me hotter.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright,
no,
scorpions are active now.
But yeah, this base only has 2 entrances. Don't you dare call me a bumblebee, Naja. No!
Okay, this is fine.
Well,
How much does it reduce
thankfully-
weight? A lot.
I think
Thankfully,
it's an
the
extra like
LRM
10%.
carriers, take 1 bullet to shoot.
Honestly, the XXL engines feel like seem like they're in a weird place. I say feel as if I've used them meaningfully. Because on larger mechs, it's less weight than starvation than slot starvation, space starvation. And on small mechs, it's weight starvation rather than slot starvation. So like you would want something like an XXL on a small mech. But the XXL specifically it just doesn't work as a concept on small mechs because of its reduction of ability to go fast.
You're lacking in the long-range turret department on this map. Naja. Bumblebees were never meant to fly.
According to all known laws of aviation.
Target acquired.
I'm hunting LRM
I was
carriers.
like, where is it?
It's like 3 kilometers out, so give me a minute. Also, I'm gonna go for a
I don't have the
swim.
patience to count for 60 seconds, unfortunately. Oh, I hate this optional.
Do not allow any turrets to be destroyed. 70 DP award. Huh.
I thought they took that one out.
I need a button that allows my mech to lay flat on the floor.
I know how to do that.
Target acquired.
Got a lot of tanks coming in. A lot of partisan tanks too. Expect long range retaliation. Got a lot of oh, the birds are here.
Target acquired.
Burp. No bead.
You should have sensor lock. I'm getting new sensors here.
Ah, I see them now.
UAV online.
All birds dead.
Here come the demolishers. We do have the tanks active, so they should be a bit of a screen for our turrets. So we've got a chance of doing the objective here.
I mean, as long as you don't throw LRM carriers as, like, anything that has a lot of LRMs, usually what kills turrets.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
More tanks. Got it. Looks like we might get this one.
I can wiggle my legs by spamming the jump jet button.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a pretty common tactic. You, if you get something behind you, you just jump jet because it's a faster way to turn as an assault.
I can teabag corpses now.
I've... Did they take out my UAV? No, UAV is still over there,
No,
so
it's
we're
still on.
good. Which means it's time for... Oh! Alright, I guess wave complete. And we get the bonus defense points.
Run and hide. Yeah, run and hide. Modified Hatcheman.
What do you say? Hatchetman. 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 Hatchet. Oh. Oh, there's so many of them. It's getting real hitchy.
Did the issue just click?
Yes. I understand now. And we'll jump over the walls. So what you're saying is activate this PPCX here.
Yeah, any and all close range turrets should be activated. It's also why I activated decoys.
They come. Yeah, melee AI. Alright, well, they've gotten all gunned down on the way in.
We had one wave of those spawn, and they were all headhunters.
That sounds horrifying.
And they killed 2 mechs before we understood what was going on.
Those things have ruined several missions. The headhunters generally seem scary. Beautiful UAV placements. I hit something. It's not you. There it is. Delayed damage. I got a burst fire AC-10. That's why. It's got line of sight now. Go nuts. Alright.
Incursus, are you running scared?
Totally. I'm definitely running, that's for sure.
We don't lose C-bills from me doing target practice on the wind farm, do we?
Nah.
No. Though there is an option that we have to turn on. Ammo bins are not automatically refilled for free. We don't have that on, but we could turn that on.
Yeah, that's just not sounds annoying. Honestly, doing that just means no one runs ammo equipment anymore.
My gals would like to have a word.
That thing's relatively ammo efficient.
Birds? Birds.
Birds. It's a flock.
Birds. North.
Oh, more birds.
Neat. More birds.
Manticore wave. I see their dropship. I see a dropship northeast.
Interesting for a Mach 7 Raven. You know, we could try it. Just get an XXL and shove it on shove it onto the Raven just to see what happens. I've got the space for it. If I'm taking torso damage.
How fast you blow up.
Yeah. The problem with the XXL isn't the weight, it's the heat generation. Which, as you can tell, I'm struggling something fierce for the heat. So adding an XXL which actively produces heat is just kind of unacceptable.
Yes,
But we can build it.
faster. There's XXL plus triple strength my MR.
You go very fast.
I'm gonna add on a supercharger and mask at the same time. Just zoom around the map.
Or I could have a Banshee that goes 130 kph with a big giant sword the size of the Raven.
I was gonna say that just sounds fun, honestly.
Well,
I want to
we
make
want
it.
Incursus to upton.
That's why the 400 engine with its internals. You still have to pay the weight cost for its internals. Internals help with the slot pressure rather than the weight pressure. And the XXLs help with weight pressure, which makes it sound nice, but then adding additional heat sinks just undoes all that weight pressure.
More heatsink.
More heatsink indeed. Again, you would have to stop moving in order to make use of those heat sinks. But hey, you know what? Maybe you could build it just to see how it goes. It seems like that's the kind of thing I'd play around more in the
Did you
sandbox.
shoot me?
I didn't shoot you.
What, are you jealous
20
of me?
million sea bills as a reward for this. This mission is going
Well-
much more smoothly than the last one.
We did say we needed money.
Yes.
We're looking all
Watch,
banged
it's just
up.
gonna be 16 atlases.
Oh my god.
And just to top it all off, there's gonna be a single Marauder in there.
It's a Marauder too. They can, please, they can throw it at me all they want.
It's another bird swarm.
No eyes on bird.
East, southeast.
East by southeast. Copy.
Destruction.
Oops. So there are 3 griffins. There were 4 griffins out there. I shot at one of them. There are now 3 griffins out there.
Ow! I ran too close to the birds. One of them landed on me.
Bird landed on your head.
Yeah. Some bird-on-bird violence.
Birds, you should know better. Actually, you've taken the most damage in Incursus.
That's not setting the bar very high. There's a Corsair here. Frankenmech. You know, I wish they did more with Frankenmechs and clans.
Didn't they only feature the Corsair like one time?
I think it was twice, but yes. It's like once was his introduction, and then a second time it was just kind of around. It's like, this whole story arc, like a third of the game is fighting pirates. And you give one Frankenmech, and it's just a Corsair.
I upgrade that.
And then the second Frankenmech is the same exact Corsair. Which like, why though? Make it like a procedurally generated mech. Or something.
But then you'd end up with a Corsair that has literally nothing but heat sinks and a single small pulse laser. Which I think would be hilarious.
You gotta...
No.
No.
You'd only see the 4 AMS Corsair and you would cry because missiles mean nothing to that thing.
There's still one target out there.
Yeah, who's going to be?
I cannot see it.
AMS felt kind of weak in clans. I don't know, I didn't use it. Is this thing being shot? No.
I don't have beat on it, so... Is that
I'm just gonna head southwest and see what's over there.
Flush him out?
Yes. Having a full star with AMS didn't stop in LRM 20. Yeah, that sounds wrong. T3 turrets regen, but they flash like they're being hit. That's what I assumed. Yeah, he's way out here. There's your lock.
Shooting at...
It's got LRMs, stream SRMs, and a couple machine guns. Oh, wake him up. He's awake now.
The Scorpion is just driving towards him.
Menacingly.
Oh, no, he's coming back.
I'm just hitting him. It's a very slow creature. Kind of heavily armored, though.
It's a Crusader. They have surprisingly large amount of armor.
You okay over there, Incursus? You're running a bit hot.
Yeah, it's classic. Whoa. Missile launch. Alright, gotta stay out of 650. He wasn't really threatening me, so I was able to just fire indiscriminately. which means igniting myself in the process. There we go.
Stopped paying attention for half a second. I got bead, and then y'all just slapped him. LRM carriers.
Yeah, a bunch of LRM carriers just dropped in on top of us.
You should go hit the repair bay.
Me? Nah.
I mean, this should be the final part of the wave.
Oh, yeah, probably. Just to save on repair bill. I say, like, I'm not that wounded.
I believe there's one bay. Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it. This isn't the same generation as the one with the repair bay that I did as last time, but I will search.
Every time I fire the Gauss in first person, it just kind of covers my screen in that heat distortion.
I'm not seeing a repair bay around here.
Oh, I thought there was. That's my mistake.
Yeah, there's really not much in here for that matter. Out to hunt LRMs. The Scorpions are out hunting LRMs too.
Well,
Your cockpit is freakishly offset.
Four. 3.
Oh, I think the Scorpion... Yeah, the Scorpion's actually over here just killing them. It just killed 2 of them. Like what a tanker's dream.
Even a
Something's
Scorpion can be
vomiting
great
these
twice a
miles
day.
at you.
Yeah. Oh,
Free money.
we did it.
Wonder if we could have found a tank.
So what happened to the J. Edgar cover that we found?
It goes into our, what is it, munitions section? I forget the tab.
I did my part.
Nice. Yes, yes you did. That's a lot of tanks killed. Well, we had a quest to kill a bunch of ground targets, ground vehicle units. They have in fact been slain.
Strength of ERPPC.
I will repair all. All hath been repaired. I'm going to unrepair the Kodiak because that's asking to be repaired. If we press the repair all, it also repairs the Kodiak. Which is, no go.
It also repairs the queen crab.
Yeah, well, the Queen Crab is already in the process of being repaired. It was being refitted.
Fair enough.
Alrighty, what have we got next?
Incursus, you want a hatchetman?
Not particularly, no.
29 million sea bills.
29 million? Why?
I honestly do not know.
Very experimental. This is an experimental one. MX pulse lasers. Oh. This has got... I don't know what this has in here. It's some kind of prototype. What is this? Naja, we have questions. What am I looking at?
The Risk Hatchet Man?
Yes.
You're looking at something that's got more money stuck into it than all of our BattleMechs combined, basically.
I'm seeing that. It's got an
Risk
XXL.
Tech is just, yeah. Anything that's tagged as a Risk, it's a proto mech. It's super valuable, super expensive, super rare tech that may or may not actually work.
Okay.
From this Hatchet Man in particular, the Radical Proto Double Heatsink Kit's actually the most valuable thing in it. Not worth 29,000, but
Okay.
it's 1,000 million, 29 million.
Okay.
Radical Proto Double Heatsink Kits, though, are the Innersphere's attempt to get back SLDF heatsink kits. Because you know how we talked about how the Royal Double Heatsink kits have inbuilt weapon heat generation minuses? Proto Double Heatsink kits do that in addition to acting kind of like how the thermal mass acts. Difference between them and the thermal masses is that the Proto Double Heatsink kits, if they run too hot for too long, will just explode.
Okay.
And damage your engine along with it.
You want to pretend to be a psyker even more so than you already are?
Yes. We should be able to sell off this Kodiak now. Well, maybe not here. We move to another combat zone. What do we got? Oh, wait a minute. There's a slick suite here.
We have a slick suite. Pretty sure you have one in your mech.
I don't have one in the mech.
Oh.
I want one in the mech. That'll have to be later. Clan salvage, you say?
Yeah, we've got 80 salvage pip.
That's a lot of salvage pip.
Well, hopefully there's more ERPPCs.
I mean, the Hatchet Man's special because it was one of the first true mech developments in a very long time. Not counting what the Capellans did
Online.
with the Raven and the Cataphract.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright. Defense.
Defense system speaking. There are 2 satellite relays marked 1 and 2. These relays will be shown on your heads-up display. If hostiles destroy these relays, they will be able to deploy their leopards into the area.
Stop.
Defend
Stop.
the satellites
Stop.
if possible, but the priority is the main base. Deploy your forces
Remember
as you
the
speak.
Weevil Wobble over there.
Hostiles are nearing the beachhead as we speak.
Honestly, hanging out by F5, G5 is probably the way to go for the heavier mechs. You've got some heavy firepower on the allied side, too. Direwolf,
Good to hear.
lots of turrets. Yeah, about right where I'm standing is probably the ideal.
Contacts have been detected around the perimeter. I advise interception.
Alright then.
Your mech just wobbles back and forth so much.
Yes.
It's a Raven.
Northeast, he says.
Enemy northeast.
Navigating.
Nemi. Nemi.
Newman, northeast.
Nemi.
Oh, that raises a question
Radar lock.
that I was thinking about. Incursus,
Mm-hmm.
are you a freeborn or a trueborn?
I feel like I should plead the fifth.
Commander, hostiles are on approach to the first satellite relay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Friendly just blocked my shots.
Oof.
The
That mech
offensive
just
force
stopped in
is
its
sending
tracks.
new units into the battle from the surrounding area. I advise interception. That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Why are you scared to answer the question, Incursus?
I'm not scared to answer the question. I just like my rights.
Sounds like freeborn talk to me.
Hmm.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This direwolf's just hanging out next to me with the Gauss clicking on things.
Yes. It's very good at it.
Target destroyed.
I'm just dropping a UAV here.
Commander, sensors indicate that another wave of hostiles are making their way through the hills surrounding the canyon. They are en route towards the area of operations.
Okay.
We're in a canyon.
The second satellite relay has picked up enemy signatures closing on its position.
I'm bad at aiming.
Streak SRMs on that thing. And medium pulse lasers.
Well, half of it's gone.
Good.
So is
Nice.
the other half.
What is that, Nova? Yeah, some of the Novas have unexpected loadouts.
I don't like that our wubs were back to back there, it scared me deeply.
Putting myself in danger here. Yeah.
Far enough away that things aren't even rendered.
Just remember, your convergence doesn't work past 1,200 meters.
That's okay.
Oh,
It
I
works
just
fine.
saw those render into existence. Oh, welcome to the party. Yeah. Rifleman is right on top of us here.
I don't even know if I'm hitting them from this range.
They're getting hit by stuff from a lot of different directions.
Don't go near that, Hunchy.
It's very angry. Oh, it's looking at
It's
me.
also looking at you.
Yeah. Please make it not look at me.
Well, I took half of it off.
That's much appreciated.
Y'all just like keep baiting them onto this side of the hill. We can just slap them in the nose.
That is the idea.
Shadowhawk was very determined to not die.
I don't blame it. Ah, you got it in the face. Nice. There goes its CT. And there goes the rest. Oh. Naja, no!
What just happened?
He lost like 3 AC5s. Yeah, it's fine. Probably. Four Pip Clan LB5X. Looks like we're just grabbing mechs here. Mech components for money, I think. It's not a lot of good stuff.
If you take 3 Wolfhound parts, we can build another one. Or honestly, you could take all the Wolfhound parts and we can build 2 Wolfhounds.
Yeah, the Annihilator lost a torso, so we're gonna have to back out of here. It's industrial time.
And if we have 7 pips left over, I will gladly take that Clan Gauss so I can start upcycling the Gauss even more.
Okay. It's kind of unacceptable that the Annihilator got torched like that and the Banshee got untouched. I understand you're a sniper, but you have more armor than the Banshee, or than the Annihilator.
I think
By a lot.
this was a positional issue rather than a strategic issue. I understand that we at some point need to teach Andromeda the skill of armor sharing, but I think that wouldn't have been a major thing here. Naja was up with me on the hill, which wasn't the worst thing, but something caught him by surprise and ripped his torso off. It's not like he was alone. He had cover from 2 mechs and fire support and additional allied mechs on top of it. Like, there was 3 or 4 mechs adjacent to him. He just got blindsided, I think. Or something took him, or something unexpected happened. It was just a full alpha from the Orion 2C. Yeah. It was thick. It's like he wasn't egregiously wounded or horribly out of position or something. I think he just got... It landed ballistic and lasers all on your torso. Twisting didn't save it. That sounds about right. I think that just... He got looked at by something with a lot, and it just happened. I don't think he was out of position, and I don't think Andromeda armor sharing would have saved it. In this case.
I mean, armor sharing beforehand might have changed the result.
Yes.
But
yes.
It's a skill he needs to learn now.
Yes. Poor Annihilator. Time to replace them with Rack 5s. Maybe. I mean, that'll be up to someone else. Because I won't be piloting the... I won't be piloting it. Alrighty. We are in an industrial complex. Time for repair and adjustments.
How do we have 5 golden AC-20s?
Because
we
we
rolled them
haven't
for
been
cantinas.
using them. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Repair. Then we add... Stick suit. Alrighty. Oh, that's a lot. Modular armor loss. It's only a Mark III. Quick replacement. I think we can just kind of replace everything we have here. Right? Like... For the ER large lasers, we have those. Same 3 pip replacements. The... Autocannon 5s... We should have those laying around.
I just don't know if we have up-tiered ones like those.
We do. We have 2 of them. So we're good to replace those. And the ECM, we can replace that. Yeah, so we just have the replacements. We can just press the repair button and be done with that. Okay, so no big deal. It's expensive, but... AC5 is not clan. Oh, right. These are clan AC5s. That matters. We like any clan AC5s. That matters. I did not notice that.
We have clan LBs.
We do.
Only got 3 of them though.
That'll be up to you, Nadja. Also, wouldn't be a bad time to do a retooling if you're interested in a different loadout. Downton the engine, perhaps? We have UAC 20s, UAC 10s, clan variety. Just straight AC 20s. You could become the Demolisher if you want to get that close range.
5 golden AC-20s.
Honestly, the quad AC5 has been serving us really well. Like, impressively so. Surprisingly so. Swapping a little? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
That previous mission was kind of our bad because we were about 1.2 clicks away from the actual fight. And they just kept coming from that same direction as opposed to anywhere else.
Yes. ER, large pulse laser. Very pretty looking loadout. Have an energy side and a kinetic side. Half kinetic, half energy.
Oh, good. I was right. That's Sucker 3 FB. That's a Star League relic. I was right.
Ah, yes.
And that thing comes with a roll double heatsink kit, so I would love to get that thing built.
Yes.
Yeah, I was reading those, Naja, and I was concerned about that. But I think the only way we'd be able to figure it out is by trying it.
We're in an industrial hub, right?
Yes.
Do we want to build the Shadowhawk and Wolfhound?
We should, yes.
Yeah. Bin the Kodiak.
Jugging the Kodiak, yeah. Cool as it is.
I think we can just sell the Shadowhawk 2C as is. I don't think we need to rip anything out of it. We got a good backlog of
agree
Pharaoh
with
and
this
Endo.
statement. And the clan lasers from the Wolfhound are... Oh, let's get it. The defensive gyro is destroyed. No.
Yeah. We really just want the engine from it anyways, though. And the ECM, yeah.
And the ECM, yeah. Yeah, I'll strip it, piecemeal. I'll custom strip it. I'll take full heatsink, engine. Do we want the engine core? I don't think we want the engine core, do we?
No, we don't want a 210.
Everything else here is trash.
Better work on sets of 25.
Yeah. Why is this yelling at me? Oh, because it's
angry.
yeah. I gotta take some out of it to make it unangry, and I will take. Pity the defensive Java is destroyed. Guess I'll take the engine core out. It's the cheapest to do, and makes it work. Okay. The next location we go to should function for us. How long on the Annihilator repair? 93 days. Alright. I guess we're going a little bit of a shopping spree then.
Yay, shopping spree.
What we got? What we got? What we got? Wolfhound? Yes. There's a bushwhacker.
Oh, look,
The
shopping
X2.
spree over.
Okay, so we have an X2 bushwhacker. This one is... Ugh.
Right?
The
Why is its
LRM variety.
vehicle so chunky?
It is... It is like that. This is the LRM variety. I don't like this one.
It's not worked for LRMs though. It just has it because bushwhackers typically come with them.
Yeah, but it doesn't have... It doesn't have the ability to have a meaningful amount of either lasers, or I guess it can get autocannon mixed with laser in the arm.
If not 3, then at least 2 slots. Yeah.
Yeah. You see, that's my concern. Because it's like, instead of having ballistic and laser slots, it has the missile slots, and I don't like that. I mean, I could work with it, but I think I'd rather work with the Raven for the moment. Especially because those laser slots are in the CT, so they have to be small.
Oh, they are both in the CT. Yeah, that's not the one you
Yeah.
want.
I think I'll skip this. I think I'll skip this one. Like, this one's kind of locked into autocannon and missiles. This particular variant. This is a slap a UAC on it and go crazy kind of bushwhacker. UAC and SRMs. I'm a pass. I'm thinking about it. I thought about it, and I'm a pass.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Thought about it. No.
Oh, the queen crab. Oh, we don't have mech motors for that.
No, we don't have enough yet. Although, now you mention that, that Bushwhacker would have made great for indirect fire support mech.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sure. It's just of fire support mechs that we can do other things. You don't need something with the speed of a Bushwhacker. Two MMAs to refine. We gotta find them first. MRM Whacker? MRM Whacker. MRM Whacker. Now that's an idea.
You didn't think about that?
I didn't even think about that, to be honest.
I definitely thought about
it. Loving the game. Best mech so far is Zeus, Hero Black Knight, and 85 ton you can't remember the name of. Ah. It's good fun. I like it.
85 ton. There's not many 85 tons.
Battlemaster?
That's the only one that springs to my mind.
How much tonnage is the Onion? 75.
75.
Stalkers.
Oh,
Stalkers. Stalkers the most common, I think. Oh, we can sell the Wolfhound now.
Hey, that
Goodbye,
Wolfhound.
Wolfhound.
Hey, that Wolfhound with a passion.
Hey, look at this beautiful looking Wolfhound in the market.
I'm gonna burn it to the ground.
Alrighty. I don't see any equipment here. I mean, I can't see equipment. Because I'm not host. Where go?
I see equipment. I see our equipment.
Yeah, me too.
See a nice little sell button.
That's an Ironclad Systems Corsair. Yep. I bet it's the rare mech here, which is why it's 29 million.
Jesus Christ. He's rocking out a bunch of rifles.
Yeah.
And
with
rockets.
Ironclad.
This mech does not appeal to me.
I'd be shocked if a Corsair did.
Okay. Light Gauss double ammo.
Light Gauss, that's not something I expected to see.
LBX20. Sweet. Any tips and tricks you should know? Got the DLC bundles, so you unlocked upgrades for you in the Cantina. You get the gist of it, of those, but you're just wondering about the next 4 DLCs. So most of the tips and tricks I would have are around base game mechanics as opposed to DLC stuff. Now, the DLC stuff is cool and all, but it's more like adding more content rather than changing fundamental things. So if you're adept at and familiar with the basics, then there's not a whole lot of, I guess, tips and tricks from the DLCs, I would say. Beyond, the Cantina is really good. Do the Cantina stuff. Most of the tips and tricks I would have are around mech loadouts and playstyles. I guess it really depends on what
All
your
the mods.
skill level is at. Because Mechwarrior is quite the complex game with an incredible quantity of mechanics, and so it's a little difficult to tailor tips and tricks without having a sense of what skill level the players are. Because I could say some real basic stuff like, this is the mech lab, this is the mech lab, this is how the mech lab works. I'm sorry, did you just get MXP larges?
Did you not see the Mechie bot?
No, I didn't actually. Oh,
Oh, that's a Star League Atlas.
yes.
It's not just a Starleague Atlas. That's a Starleague Atlas with a royal heatsink kit.
Yes. Okay. Well, I completely missed this. But here we have Starleague Relic. Neat. So
did
that
they change her?
This thing's got its right torso's got LRM's left. LRM torso doesn't have ballistic torso. Interesting. Okay.
It's so wide.
Yes, it is. Alright, so who wants the Atlas? I presume we're using that.
I don't even know how to build this thing.
That's what I'm looking. I'm looking at that like,
That's
Someone needs to embrace the slab.
You know, that would be pretty good to teach Andromeda how to brawl.
You're not wrong. Atlases do brawl the best of them.
Wait, he purchased MXPs. Were those LXPs? I could have sworn I saw LXPs somewhere. Did I read that wrong? Or are they MXPs? Medium. Okay,
Medium
they're
MXPs.
MXPs. Okay, so as much as I want them
Oh.
on a mech that isn't the Raven.
He bought a lot of them.
Yeah, he did. And they're 4 pip. So I'm super into all these things I'm looking at. Just on, I don't know, like a Cicada 3C or something, like a Shadowcat. Dude, if we had a Shadowcat right now, I would be so happy. Fit like 10 of these suckers on that guy. But these are not going on a 3-slot Raven. You're at 10 rep right now. So how much experience in Mechwarrior do you have generally? I would say, like, did you play MWO, Mech 5 Mercs, or Mech 5 Clans, Mech 4? Extreme Reactors is hell. Is it? I'm not experienced with Extreme Reactors being complicated. I mean, I guess it is complicated to be degree, but difficult now. The first mech game you played. Okay, so that and your rep 10 is fairly into it, but with that, I imagine most of the things are to come down to the niche elements of combat as well as generally mech making. When it comes to mech making, obviously we're talking spreadsheet simulator stuff, min-maxing. In terms of min-maxing, it's kind of sort of endless. As you get more skilled, you'll learn that precision damage is the most efficient thing. As I'm sure you've noticed, mechanically, there are different components. Attacking one arm doesn't deal with damage in the same location. There's location-based damage. And so you want to focus damage into singular locations as quickly as possible. That way you deal internal damage as quickly as possible. Generally speaking, weapons will fit on a range of ease of use to difficulty of use, where the higher DPS things will splash damage, but are easier to use, and the lower DPS things are precision damage, but harder to use. And so at some point, you'll learned that getting good with the precision weapons is just kind of the best strategy. Because you can do things like snipe targets out at 1k, and if they get close, it just doesn't matter. You just click, get everything to land in one spot, and the thing goes away. You say Andromeda here is running a Gauss with triple ERPPC, and it's set up to deal incredible amounts of damage. I tend to run light mechs, which is not standard. I'm a bit of a masochist. I do things a bit differently from most. Let me go ahead and pull up a Banshee here, which is a pretty premium loadout. The Banshee is not typically the mech you would do for this. What you've been doing is focusing on the same spot together and wipe them out? Yes. And so that is generally the way to go if you're looking for an optimal playstyle. Obviously, this game does not require optimal playstyles. It's not meant to be some super try-hard game where you have to do all kinds of stuff. That's where you get things like Mechwarrior Online, and even that is not... People play for fun, and unless you're doing a competitive scene, you don't need these hyper-optimized loadouts, but... If you're looking to get optimized... Did you just purchase a Royal DH kit?
He just purchased one. Oh god, that hurt our bank account too.
I mean, worth it. Okay. Back to what I was saying. So, most of which we're doing is focusing on pinpoint damage rather than anything else. Obviously, there are other roles you can play, like if you're doing an LRM style thing, you can... Why we have no missiles?
It's because you can't equip missiles on the Banshees. You
You're
have to
correct.
unvalid
Okay.
only.
Things like LRMs, very effective. They require specific team play in order to work reliably. MRMs, great fun. Incredible damage and DPS. Like, literally, top DPS is just MRMs. But they splash the damage everywhere. So something like an AC-20, which has a fraction of the DPS, tends to be more effective because you can land that 20 damage direct into one component as opposed to splashing its 46 damage everywhere.
That's why I like the Banshee, because I literally punch a hole through their armor in one volley and just, like, delete us.
You've got a Gauss that's dealing 19 damage to a single component, and 3x ERPPCs, each dealing 21 damage to a singular component. And when you line them all up properly, you get your convergences and weapon speeds to get, you land that entire 83 damage, 83.5 damage into a single component, which, for comparison, this Banshee's center torso has 120 armor. And this thing's up-armored heavily, like, more than just max base armor, but also additional armor plates on top of it. So most will not have that much. Most will have something closer to 80.
It's also 90 on the front, like, instead of 120 on front. So
that's including them. The 120 armor includes the modular armor bolt-on.
Does that not include? I thought that includes the rear plater though.
No, you were correct. That does include the rear. Yeah. So a lot of the stuff that you tend to do is min-max towards specific loadouts. If you're looking to get a little bit more power, you'll want those loadouts to be pinpoints, and you'll want to practice with them, because a pinpoint loadout off of someone who doesn't land their shots properly is going to be an issue. Is you just won't be as effective because you're dealing a fraction of the DPS, and unless you're dealing all of that DPS literally to the same component, then it's just going to be less effective. So there is a yes. So there is an element of getting experience and getting good in order to make it work. But in terms of loadout here, what was that you just purchased?
Upper carbide weave.
I don't know what that means.
It's a damage mitigator.
Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of little things. Learning to put weapons in the same component, like stack them in the same component to make it easier so that way you don't have to deal with weapon conversion. Say if you were to put the weapons in the arms, now you have two different arms, two different locations from which they come from. I recommend putting at least one, but no more than one jump jet in all of your mechs, if as as many as possible, or at least if possible, because it helps with mobility. An incredible amount. You can do things like, as you see me run around, I can jump midair, shoot, and then fall. That way I can get out of sight and mitigate retaliation.
Or
That
you
kind
can
of
climb
thing.
a hill and just sit up there.
Yes. Good, no, thank you. You love the ACs, makes you feel powerful. Is a single fire better than the burst fire in your opinion? In terms of raw strength, the single fire slugs tend to be more effective than the burst fire because the burst fire splash their damage around, whereas the single shot does not. Obviously, it's a video game. Have fun. Burst fire is oftentimes more fun. And you can fit more of them, and you can splash it around easier. So if you're struggling to get all of your shots into a specific component consistently, then burst fire, they work just fine. Burst fires are also really, really good at dealing with smaller things such as tanks, aircraft. But against mechs, the most optimal is not missing with the slug.
Grab yourself a burst fire with flak rounds, splash all your damage over the entire enemy map, and just not do anything because of it.
I love king crab. I have no interest in this.
Brad.
It was good work on ore multiplication. King did the coal plants. All progress getting done. Ooh. Let us see. I am looking to read tooltips. Reinforced legs. I don't particularly need those.
Is there a hybrid wing system on the market anywhere, Naja?
Why are you looking for a hybrid wing system?
We can make the Raven fly.
I rescind my question.
Hold up. Laser insulators are only half a ton. They're not 1 ton. So I can replace a heatsink with 2 laser insulators.
It's location only, though.
Yes. And I can fit both of them in the arm, where I have all of my lasers. I will consider that. Royal double heat sinks, dude. Oh. .2 and 2. What benefits do royal heatsinks have over clan?
I don't know anymore. They changed them.
Because the clan seems just better. Heat efficiency of 0.19 versus 0.2 for the clan. The royal ones explode. Which is interesting. Engine heat efficiency of 0.2. Whereas...
The Royal heatsink, the Royal double heatsink kit just passively provides a double heatsink in itself. As like it
Yes.
has
Yes, it
0.22
does.
heat efficiency.
It is, in and of itself, just an extra heatsink. Okay. I see. So it gives standard double heatsink internals, but in and of itself is an extra heatsink. Which really isn't bad. Not bad at all. It has less capacity than the clan double heatsink, but I think that's worth it.
No, it just says it also has royal internals, which has 5% damage mitigation.
Not damage, heat. Heat mitigation.
Heat. Okay.
Okay.
So reduces overall heat.
Not that it's showing anywhere, which implies to me that it's either just not updating it or it's bugged.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not putting it on this mech. He's not right now. That's good to know. The Atlas. Do we have anyone modifying it right now?
I'm working on it, and I will
Okay.
share with you what I'm doing.
That is fine, as long as someone is working on it.
I'm unsure where to take it from here. I've got 3 extra tons.
Give it a sword.
Can't take a sword.
Oh.
Can it not?
No. Armor reflective. Huh. Didn't expect to see that.
Hey, there's another Star League Atlas in the shop.
Oh my god, there is. Yeah, it's just here. He's selling all the... selling everything. So I guess we'll have 2 atlases. Double atlas lance. Yeah. Go ahead full inner sphere. It means we're gonna have to outfit a second Atlas. Which we may not be able to do due to price. But 50% of his scout lance, yes. Alright, so engine core 400 sold. No! That's unusable.
Who has the crunchies?
Mmm. They're so tasty.
Are you going to share with the class?
No.
Are you going to at least share what you've got so you can make us all
No.
jealous?
No sharing. Too fat.
He has nuts. He always has nuts.
I have both cashews and pistachios. Alright, so we need another 1.5 mil to get the Atlas.
I have 6 liters of water as my snack.
That's a lot of water. Is it time to sell smaller mechs? Like the Rifleman.
I said the rifleman could be sold.
Okay. Selling the Rifleman would probably just be enough to get the Atlas. Oh, there you go.
And rip Thunderbolt. I swear by the throne, though, if you touch my Hunchy, it'll be very disappointing.
Sell the Hunji. Do it now.
I'm gonna put the golden Gauss in the Hunchy.
Okay. So I think we won't be able to outfit this other one. Second Atlas. So I think we just let it go as is.
We've had first Atlas, yes.
And who wants second Atlas? I guess Bell is running the first one. Or I no, we say Andromeda's gonna run that one.
Why is it a lumpy space?
You can have a 400-ish ton lens now. Yes. I mean, for so long as I'm running the Raven, we're still going to be under 350, but it's not going to be an issue. Have their pet shoulder bird.
Go. Do a crime. Are we going to become the true Starleague Defense Force?
Yes. Annie and the Twins sounds like a band.
We still have to build the misery. I just have to point that out.
And we still have the Queen Crab. Like, we have plenty of mechs to build. We need equipment.
And money.
And money. One begets
Could
the other.
build clans.
I vote Incursus builds the misery.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. Understandable.
Can we talk about how the Wolf's Dragoons owns everything near Terra? I mean, isn't that just accurate, though?
Holy Terra is under siege.
Not yet. It is.
Oh. The map has changed again.
Oh, yes, it has.
Humanity is beset on all sides by enemies of the Imperium.
Kirita is doing things.
Hey, there's Menkent over there.
Rita can't do things. That's illegal.
I saw the Independence, actually. What is happening during this yearage that's causing the Independents to have such a strong opinion about things?
3058. This isn't start of Wobber, is it? Naja?
Jihad era? Ah. Jihad era. When a conquest mode, you take over the known galaxy one system at a time. That would be an interesting idea.
There's an RTS game by the name of Planetary Annihilation Titans that has a variant of that.
Clan Jade Falcon is getting involved with Steiner as well.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, no. This is beginning of Jihad. because Haddings is Word of Blake.
Clan Smoke Jaguar still. When does Clan Smoke Jaguar actually get exterminated?
Smoke Jaguar never actually gets fully eliminated. They just get beat really, really, really hard at Tukian.
I thought they lost like most of their territory in the process. Like Clan Bear just ate them.
We can accelerate that process.
There's also Nova Cat. Well, Nova Cat got kind of eaten too. All right,
Yeah,
so
after Tukia, there was a large fraction of the clans. There's only like 3 clans that really stay in the inner sphere with any real presence.
all right, we're ready to go. Okay, so we do have an atlas we can use as well. Pistachios.
Oh,
Oh,
that's horrifying.
What?
oh.
These are just dropships.
Oh! Yes. And so it looks like we're inner sphere on inner sphere violence. Look at all these unions.
It might be inner sphere on inner sphere, but the Banshee didn't get the message and brought clan tech.
Don't tell them about what we're running.
We're fighting wobbers, so be prepared.
What's a wobber, and should I be terrified?
You should be terrified, and it's Word of Blake people.
Oh. Religious fanatics?
Yep.
Yep, offshoots of Comstar.
We praise one god around here.
Sensors online.
Yeah, money.
There's an enemy Banshee.
Glass cannon AI over there.
Yeah, I've been systematically ripping them apart.
You know, for being Word of Blake, kinda expected higher tier stuff on them. These aren't
Early
even-
years yet.
These aren't even Comstar varietals. Looking like those autocannons, LBXs are working.
There's a clan Hunchy out there on our left.
Second Lance on the left. Watch it.
Yep. They're really far. They were really far out. But it looks like they're arriving now.
Yeah. I'll finish up this first Lance.
Cyclops, 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 and a Hunchback.
Cyclops CT open.
The Banshee on the right's got.
Ah, got the headshot. I
Nice.
took it.
I ripped that head open. I was trying to finish him off.
You did. Well done.
Punchy CT open.
Oh. I got a Black Knight. 6B. Classic laser spam.
Is it 6B SLDF?
These dropships have deceptively large hitboxes.
Yes. Is he looking at me? Yes.
He's confused. He's scared.
These leopards here registering as hostile and active.
I don't like that thought.
You shouldn't.
Any mods? Yes, you can use the mod list command to get the list. It's a lot of them. I saw a mech over where my target reticle was, and I shot it. It was a loader. I'm just shooting this thing's legs because I can't see other components of it.
Took one leg off.
There it
Took
goes.
the other leg off.
Let's go home.
Okay. Well
I don't
done,
know
team.
which one of us is worse in pursuit, you or me.
I don't feel like I did much that time.
Well, we'll find out. Royal DHS kit. So yeah, something SLDF was dropped on the board.
Yeah, it's gotta be the Black Knight.
We can take 2 parts of Black Knight and the Royal GHS kit.
Sweet. Let's go make some more money. I think we can just repair all here. Much as it's gonna hit the
No.
Atlas. We're gonna repair the Atlas anyways. Should have
Yeah,
repaired it
that's-
in the industrial zone, but whatever. We have the money.
1.3 million for the Atlas repair.
We'll survive. You guys top 3 mechs? That's a good question.
In terms of what? Damage dealt? Kills?
That is a good question. Why does your Annihilator have an ammo warning? Top 3 mechs. I'm into Timberwolf, Hellbringer, Raven, Shadowcat, Cicada. Not necessarily in that order. Number 1, Flea. You know, he raised a good argument.
Incursus is the kind of person to take a Flea into MWO online and give it exactly one big laser and be an absolute nuisance.
Yes. Dude, the one Flea that gives it like the 0 cooldown laser. Oh my god. The amount of damage you can get out of that one laser is crazy.
I heard
How
like,
has this Flea overheated itself?
Not just top 3 mechs. In cost effectiveness, Atlas. In specialty PPC, the Awesome. Tough Nut the Crack, Stalker. Honorable mention, Cicada, 3M. Yes. You really like the Warhammer Hunchback with 6 medium lasers? Very good.
Weapons online.
question. This dropship that we're in, that's a leopard, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So that thief hideout's going to give us money.
There's scary icons here.
Pirates sent Cyclops and a Marauder 2 to... That's a lot of rockets on the Marauder
Jesus
2.
Christ.
Nah, that's the mid boss. Yeah.
So,
That thing's gonna look at something. It's gonna explode, and then it's not gonna do anything else.
yeah.
That's not true. Got PPCXs and it's got a lot of armor.
We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over.
Oh. Okay. Now John and I are going to raid the thief hideout. You guys want to help?
Yes. I agree with that statement.
Unfortunately, I am very slow.
Interesting. This is an interesting development.
Hmm.
There
What
is
do
an
you-
ice wall there, but there is not actually an ice wall there.
Ah.
New target proven.
Why? What does the purple mark mean?
Tertiary unit. Yeah, that's not applicable to the primary forces.
Right, engaging.
I just
Just keep going.
walked through a wall.
Yep, just keep going.
And it's gone.
Prizes?
Prizes.
Detecting targeted BattleMech in the area. Package acquired.
Regret.
Our pirate mechs, pirate friends are having time over there.
Making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Thank you for the follow.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Manticore.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low.
Neat. done.
ER large pulse lasers can continuously beam now?
Our target is now marked.
Excuse me?
Go get him.
Don't go near that base.
Alpha 1-1, this is
Noted.
strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1, out.
Did, not notice.
Airstrike support depleted. Let's hope we
Yeah,
can
you were
stop
going for it, that's why I said something.
Yeah, I took a heavy hit from something splashy. I'll be fine, but good to know.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Quad AC5s.
down to 50%.
Got it.
Halfway there.
Dropship inbound on our position. On our position.
It is directly on top of us.
3.
It's an awesome there.
The very angry marauder behind it that it's just ignoring.
Well, the Marauder is angry, but doesn't hit very hard.
Hit fairly hard, thank you.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the Pirate Marauder, which is also behind it, right next to you.
Only 25% of this area remains.
It's almost as bad as that. Yeah, you can use that one.
I didn't see you there. I only saw the Pirate one. Pirate one's very loud.
I watched the pirate one fire something, and it's just entire overheat bar propped up.
And PPCXs will do that, as will rockets.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
Punchy, punchy. wall.
Inbound birds.
Direction. Eyes on.
A Hammer 3S.
We're seeing those already? Really
Yep.
is the age of the lovers.
Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
This means we should be able to start seeing C3 units. That'd be nice.
Spider with a katana. Oh no.
Oh, no. No, don't say those curse things.
That's just literally a Ronin from Titanfall. Except better. And less speed.
Nothing particularly appealing in the set here.
Curious to know what the king crab was.
It was
More
the
curious to know what killed it.
Quados, yeah.
Yeah.
We poked at it until it fell over.
Yes.
I hate how this stalker looks like it's bruised. Like the
The
chart.
misery?
Yeah.
It's meant to.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it.
All right. What do we have next? So I'm guessing the independent, what's showing as independent is Word of Lake control. Predominantly.
No, Wobbers you can actually see on the map. I don't know exactly what the independents are.
Okay.
Paddings, almost directly south of our position, has a Word of Blake tag on it. Duchy of Small? Also, Terra has been taken over by the Fanatics.
Terra, no. Yeah. Or this is worded like.
Guess Comstar's gone for right now.
Comstar is gone. Long
Are we in an
live
industrial district?
Comstar.
No, we're in a combat zone, pretty sure.
Okay. Yes, we are. In a combat zone.
I think now we might be in an industrial district. Oh, that's something we haven't seen in a while. The Night Star.
It's a big ebon jaguar.
I like to think of it as a dumber looking champion, which is a pretty impressive statement.
Arms level at the cockpit? Yes. Alright, conflict zone time. The Atlas is still under construction. Cantina things make sense.
You don't want to know what I did to that Atlas.
I do, but not more than I want to see it finish. I'm sorry. This is a 75 skill pilot here? Bell, check the pilot higher.
I don't know what pilot you're talking about. That pilot's not in my pocket already. Absolutely not.
I'm sorry, what was that pilot?
I hope my battle ability is
So they're a pilot that has 3 high-end positives and no downsides.
is satisfactory.
That's John Mechwarrior right there.
You wouldn't want me as an adversary.
Is that truly the John Halo?
He is actually just God. He is the god of mechs. This is this is the everyman's pilot.
It's a she, by the way, apparently.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Captain Brown, you've been good. Nah, I'm not getting rid of Captain Brown. Lieutenant Abel, you've been good, but goodbye.
Jane Mechwarrior, yes, Jane Mechwarrior right there. Destined to get headshot in first deployment. Do not.
Well, I can't use him.
You know what? We need to not let Belle use her for the couple missions so she can get some under her belt, and then
No, that if you want people to survive, I am just not allowed to use them because I get people killed because I get headshot.
A pack of 4 trash cans peers behind to the whistle of good, the bad, and the ugly.
Oh no.
hey, there's a wolfhound. Is this? It's a wolfhound with 30 tons.
It's the one that we sold.
Yes.
Okay.
You have made the right choice, Commander. You wouldn't want me as an adversary.
We have a lot of pilots. Do we need the veteran pilots anymore?
No, not really. We want to keep at least 2 lances worth of pilots, but I think we have... Yeah, we have 3 lances worth of pilots, so we can get rid of all the veterans.
Alright, so let's see about getting the second Atlas configured while we... Well, we'll probably go get more money first, but I don't even have an idea as to what I want. This who wants the second Atlas? And what do we want to put on it? I guess is the real question.
So, one of the problems with building an Atlas right now is that the way Naja and I usually do it is we use SRMs for the missile slots. We lack SRMs in appreciable amounts. And frankly, we lack MRMs too. But that's because we only bought so many. So I'm not really sure what to do, personally. Like, our standard loadout was an LB-10, SRMs, and large lasers. Whatever large lasers we could get our hands on.
That sounds pretty reasonable to me.
True.
I
One
could
alarm
get
system
behind
with
that, yeah.
Infernos. Oh yeah, they all had hard armor too.
Naturally.
How about Inferno SRMs?
I mean, that's normally the first option, but we lack appreciable numbers of SRMs.
Fair. I mean, close range, shut down weapon. Circle of safety.
Question is, it LRM 10s?
Probably LRM 10s, but no more than 2.
Yeah, it's like 2 LRM 10s on the torso is what I'm thinking. Guess you could put an LRM 15 in there, I guess. it does only cost the same 2 slots as an LRM-10 for an LRM-15 clan. We are missing LRMs as well, so that's kind of an issue.
We have one weapon type, and that's medium laser.
You could
Yeah.
instead do 3 LRM-5s.
Oh, yes. You probably want to do 4 LRM-5s in that case.
Yeah.
But we're missing those too. We have 2 LRM-20s. That's what's available to us. Everything else comes in quantities of 1.
Ironic how the 1 LRM-20 is probably better than 4 5s. In a way.
It may very well be, because it is a tier 5. Yeah, we have 1 clan LRM-15. Okay, so I think I'm going to start work on this atlas as is, just so that it gets stripped of the things that are unnecessary that we're never using. Clean slate for later use, but this one will not be meaningfully usable. Okay. What next? More stomping Word of Blake out of existence?
Bloody fanatics need to learn their place.
Yes.
Wish you could see the look I'm giving the monitor right now.
Oh. Jade Falcon got kicked out of Steinerland again. They weren't there for very long.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Alright, the real question is, can we get some Timber Wolves?
We have ironically been eluded by the Timberwolves so far.
Yeah. So it's either hunting Word of Blake, which honestly hunting Word of Blake is probably the hunting Word of Blake is probably the higher value. Because I presume they're going to have Comstar great equipment in higher tier quantities. Which may not be a good assumption, but SLDF.
We're kind of getting that era of technology where it gets weird what people are running.
Mm-hmm. Vanguard Industries. Marauder. Not interesting. Full blasphemy. Flamers, LRMs, and heavy rifle. Will it be good? No idea. Or no.
Catapult?
Yeah. Jesus. The area around Terra is just a disaster. So we're in a faction called Chaos March, which I'm pretty certain is just Word of Blake in disguise. Like that is just how that works, right?
Could be. Very well could be. Everything to do with the Jihad era gets real weird.
Mm-hmm. What a day to be a clan. To be a clanner.
Even the clanners got affected by the Wobbers. Dirty freeboard.
Not sure which direction to go. Well, if there's nothing good around stomping out Word of Blake, then how about we check out Clan Tech, see if we can't get some, You stayed near the core. Ah. Okay. Now, there's no good missions near the core. Then I wouldn't mind going Clan Tech. 5 to 9. What's the highest clan downtoning? It's like really... we haven't found anything beyond the Raven for me. If we can get a Shadowcat or a Timberwolf, it'd be great. Or just a Cicada, which we also haven't found. It's like, what is the highest tier clan available?
Somewhere with a combat leopard to fight.
To fight a combat leopard.
Is a combat leopard just the dropship that we had? Just replace the entire mech bay with weapons?
Effective.
No, it's a leopard that just is using its weapons.
Yeah.
These things aren't unarmed.
You know the Ravager turrets that you love?
Yeah.
That's just a kind of a ship-mounted weapon that's usually like a ship weapon, naval weapon that's just been planted on the ground.
Okay. So then, can we just take said combat leopard, rip out the mech bays, and just use them as more gun platform?
No, for 3 reasons. 1, it's actually outlawed across the entirety of the inner sphere.
What?
2, I don't want a leopard to fall on my head again. It's not fun.
3, naval, why do that when you can just have an actual destroyer? Like, combat aircraft and void ships are a thing.
Yeah.
We just don't interact with them as mechs.
Close orbital support.
Yes. That was actually like one of the main plot lines of Mechwarrior 5 mercenaries. Or Mechwarrior 5 clans.
So where's my mission where we're fighting on one of these things?
We don't. We are the people who are in the mechs.
No. Like on top, on the edges, the side of one of these things.
That's not really something that's done very often, but it does happen.
See, I need my Viper boss fight.
We get to see that happen in one of the cutscenes on in Mech Clans, where it's a void ship on void ship action, and it's also so the clanners just say, "Hey, mechs, go outside, shoot things, be mobile turrets on top of our already active guns, be point defense."
We have been tasked with the destruction
Also, how come we don't get dropped like this? How come we actually have to sit down on the floor?
It's a good question. We usually get dropped in Mech Online.
Where's my low orbital drop? Need warp ball.
That is also a thing. One of the... I remember in Mech 4, that's one of the first missions you do. You just do a Titanfall.
It's a lot of ER smalls.
That's a lot.
There's a
ERs.
lot of ER smalls, and
I don't
I
think I
am
wanna be
totally
with
in range of that.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and
Sneeze.
standing by. Over.
That was kind of horrifying.
Everyone's still alive, mostly.
Yeah.
I think.
Naja took a hit. Actually, what's Naja's looking like? He's fine.
Looks more like something blew up on him than something hit him.
No, that definitely splashed on him because he's not totally damaged. Not damaged everywhere. His left torso. Left torso
It's
did
all
take a
laser
hit.
Damage.
Yeah.
It's a bird with no guns.
Well, let's get guns.
Well. Well. I love putting high caliber rounds through small targets.
Alpha 1-1, read you 5x5. Standing by for the fireworks. Sierra 2.
That's
UAV
a
online.
linebacker.
Air support. Cord.
Okay. Let's see how much HP's left on this thing.
We've got a drop ship inbound.
67.
West. Two heavies, riflemen, and
Patent
riflemen
2C.
and an Ursa.
Okay.
Be advised there are 3 enemy mechs inbound, west.
I'm finishing off the base. I am the weapon now.
Support the riflemen.
Got it. Touching evac.
I hope that's dropship.
My back?
Hello, welcome
There's-
back. I didn't. Hello, welcome back.
My internet died. Sorry that.
Oh. That sounds unpleasant.
Very concerned.
Yes. I found a patent 2C. Like the tank.
Yeah, they exist.
I did not realize this.
Nasty little buggers.
Yes. It's like 5 or 6 AC2s.
Still they are connected. Ultra AC 20 ammo?
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference?
Ultra ACs. So, clan UX allow you, by default, they allow you to double trigger. So, clan UX, their gimmick is that they don't have a cooldown, but every time you pull the trigger outside of the usual cooldown rate, it has a chance to jam. So you can just spam click, but if you do so, it will jam.
Oh, I thought they were just higher penetration
No.
20s.
But yes, they are UX 20, so you can like double shot them. And it does a lot of damage, as you can imagine.
Yep.
You want to put in a hunchback? I mean, you can. If you get a clan hunchback, you can get like 2 of them in there too, one on each shoulder. They are quite scary. Walking demolisher, walking ultra demolisher. Beautiful mission. Smoke Jaguar is getting smoked. So Nova Cat has been exterminated, and Smoke Jaguar is being eaten by Kurita.
That do be how clan invasions go. Or clan invasion singular.
My memory serves me correctly. At some point, Clan Ghost Bear will not assimilate Rasselhag Republic, but become closely linked to them.
Let us go. Use them on the big crab. Yes. It's fairly common to have some like UX 20s on the king crab. There's like one on each arm. Oh. It's the Fatless. I'm gonna pop a UAV right here, right now. And then that way we'll have any indicators in case something decides to spawn behind us. Not that I expect them to. We do have friendlies. We have friendly Ursus.
Those are an enemy Ursus with havoc leg armor mission. And a lot of arty.
Those aren't already.
Build the reactor, your brain hurts. Expected to get replaced, probably.
Detect, you need more breeder reactor.
I don't know if that's actually a thing. In this mod
in
pack.
one of the in nuclear craft it is. I know that.
Yeah.
I don't know about the other one though. There's a big part of Enigmatica 2 Expert was building a array of breeder reactors for it.
Yeah, this isn't expert.
You must have really kicked over the beat
Eh,
here, Commander.
you still need more breeder reactors.
Inbound. That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
I think it died. This thing's walking up on me.
There's two annihilators out there, northeast. Both with UX 40.
I heard UAC 40? Yes.
Yeah, 4 UX 10s.
That is indeed UAC 40 annihilators. Clan UAC 40s too. Yeah, I'm not
One
keen
of
to
them
get close to
CT is
these.
very red. Use armor. Kill one.
Nice job. Alright, there we go.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Convenient of these two annihilators to show up, because that was part of the Cantina quest, right? I'm pretty certain destroying two annihilators is the Cantina quest. I guess we got kind of lucky that they just happened to spawn in here.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Onion out there with long range stuff.
I have a dervish right behind you.
I like seeing the
Nice.
racks go. Oh, MRM 40, rack 5. Satisfying.
Things
I'm going-
made to do one thing. Brawl.
Yes, it's going to be very good at it.
Thank you for telling me about that dervish. I got to punch another thing in the face.
I'm more concerned that you didn't know it was there. Don't you have 360 sensors on that?
Jesus.
I was clicking on Orion.
I'm pretty certain I saw that overpen, by the way.
Sounds about right.
Oh, oh. This floor is less material than I thought it would be.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Alright, we're officially reaching the age where the clan really likes the alarms.
Hmm. These are totally in the floor, by the way. Let me see if I can... Are they in the floor or just... No. No, they're just like inside a crevice. I just don't want this manticore looking at me. You are, in fact, shooting through that wall. Is there a wall there on your screen for you?
My screen there is.
Okay. Yeah, it's just walking through walls. Alright, I'm avoiding that. Big ice pillars. Yeah, this wasn't a big ice pillar. Maybe it was. Not sure.
There are 2 trash cans out there with. There are 3
These were
trash cans out there with
destructibles, okay.
reactions.
Sorry, Commander. Airstrike support is not available.
Someone press the panic button.
Just one more way out there.
I hunt.
Go forth, hunt your natural prey. Trash can. I like how this Irby is warm enough that I can see it on thermals through the rock.
Yeah, that's how thermals works.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a cantina mission for 2 annihilators.
I'm pretty sure that Ursus just made that urban mech regret existing.
It did some damage.
Extreme Reactors is the one with yellow right?
Yes.
Oh. That one's fun. I still prefer nuclear craft though.
Yeah.
Because it's a mess and a half.
More ECM. Got some FCSs. Medium X pulse laser. Meh.
We could
I mean,
take
yes, but
600 an annihilator.
Thunderbolt 5
Well,
ammo.
we could take the LRM 20s if we're needing. There's also SRM 4s. 6.
It's kind of mediocre drops. Probably the ECM is just going to be high value pick just because it's nice, but nothing incredibly high priority here. You play some Windcraft? Ayo.
Windcraft is close enough to modded Minecraft.
It kinda is.
The sneezy mech wins again.
It is the ultimate anti-mech mech. Or at least that style of loadout. And Pop-Tart PPCs. Let's see, what do we got next? Ooh. UMass SCDS. Ah. Yeah, it has been a minute since we've done Direct Strike. What is this? Waypoint. Okay. Yeah, suddenly unclaimed star.
I think we need to go find the children of the husk.
Hmm.
Or children? Children of the Honk Mother. No, that's the clown. Church of Husk. You too can become immune to the vacuum of space.
Zoom. We're in Russell Hell range. Let's see what we got this time. Good to see you. Good to see you too there, Dust. It's nice to see reoccurring viewers after all these years.
Prepare for BattleMech departure.
Allies under siege. Clear existing enemy forces.
Reactor online.
Even during moments where we're dropping mid-combat, we still have to full land, yeah?
All systems behind.
Oh, the leopard's
We're
getting
just
it.
that heavy of a lance.
Getting its
Allied forces are attempting
pound
to
of flesh.
escape this area and need us to screen their retreat. We're to link up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as long as possible. We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back.
Ooh, this might be a good one for salvage. Just ripped off both of his torsos. Oh, Irby. UAC 10.
Goodbye, Irby. There we go.
It's gone.
Target acquired.
Partisan.
Target destroyed.
No more partisan. Like how as the leopard's flying away, it's just firing LRMs.
Oh, yeah. The dropships in general are terrifying. Because the varying dropships will have a variety, often have a variety of naval class weapons, and so they just outclass anything on the ground.
Northwest and
We also have birds inbound,
it was one instead.
and there's a double UAC 20 hunchback here.
I hit a rock. For some reason, I'm only generating most of my bar instead of all of it in one ball.
Assault on your position, Commander.
Cold World.
No, it's just one of my cooldowns got messed up. Out sync. Unsynced. Another bird inbound.
No more.
Rip. Nice shot.
Is that dropship flying off or landing here?
Flying off, it dropped southwest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it drops southwest, if it's flying off, then they drop southwest. Yeah, I'm on radar.
Almost cored the rifleman.
It's a UAC 20 hunchback. And our friendly conjurer decided to go punch it. Is it looking at me?
No, it's looking at me.
Okay, I was like,
Well,
well, why is it looking at me?
that rifleman is very CT open, by the way.
Good.
Across the perimeter, Commander. Expect company
Oh,
soon.
so close. Just barely can't fit through that hole. Is it dead? It's dead.
We got a Mad Dog, a Jenner with 6 small pulse lasers, and a second Jenner with 4 pulse lasers. Mad Dog CT open. Mad Dog down.
Jenner down.
Second Jenner down.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter.
Birds up.
Brace for additional contacts.
North.
Drop
You also
ship
have it.
east. They're dropping right into my line of fire. That's a Battlemaster with a lot of small pulse laser.
Don't let it get close.
Nova CT is red. Nova down.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Someone got it in the
Another
face
Nova
too.
web.
LRM Griffin. Yeah, another Nova
Targeting.
behind.
Other was open. It's almost open. Red center.
That rear Nova to the northeast is a little bit scary.
There's a Nova south by south, or west by southwest as well. It's almost inside the bid. Come on. Took it.
Nice.
Adder, no bead. There's a rock in the way. North by northwest. Should be the final
Navigating.
target. 2 medium lasers, LB 5X, large pulse laser, and a flamer.
It's coming this way.
That's all the
Oh,
Got it.
one shot, one kill.
you'd like. The pickup is available at the extraction site when you're ready.
I don't recall seeing anything worth salvaging beyond money here. I say we stick around and see if we can't get
There's
any.
Another Battlemaster with a lot of ER medium. CT orange. He's angry at me. He has 2 ER PPCs.
A cougar. I think that's the first cougar we've seen on the board.
Should be. Cougars are a later tech.
Well, I took half of it off.
Gauss cougar here too. There's 2 cougars now.
CT open Battlemaster.
Cougar legged. Battlemaster down.
More
Nadia has been slapped quite a bit, so we
Yeah,
gotta keep
just
that in
keep
mind.
going.
This is my hill.
There's a dropship right on top of us.
Battlemaster, lots of air mediums, and a dire wolf.
Oh. Well, there's
One
our
CG
potential
dire
dire wolf yet. Nadia, make sure to not be in line of sight of the wolf.
CT open.
Well, he's fine. He's looking at me.
CT almost open, Battlemaster. Got it.
Alright. I think it's time.
Yeah,
Is it?
I think it's time to bail.
Because I absorbed all the damage from those two, I took a beating.
Ah, I see. Yes. Okay.
See if I can pop the Shadowhawk real.
Is there MLRS self-guided pods? There's no MLRS. You do have missile launchers, like rapid-fire missile launchers. Like you can just, on the press of a button, there are you can launch, I don't know, 40 missiles at a target, each of them self-guided.
That's okay, Naja. I hope you feel better soon.
We did get direwolf parts.
Yeah, a direwolf part. Or we can get more clan PvPs.
We got a couple cougar drops. Let's see what's inside those. See if anything worth taking.
One was Gauss, one was Twin PvC. But they're both clan, so they might have stuff.
Ah, fixed internals.
Ow.
That's right. So probably nothing important. Yeah.
More PvCs for the upcycling god.
A ballistics biocomputer. Yay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything of particular value here. Payout 1.9 mil. Drops value is about 20 mil. Yeah, a lot of the that is how a lot of that works. Most of the goods you get are in salvage most of the time. There's tons of different missiles too. Yes, yes. Many, many, many different missiles.
Do we want to go to a industrial hub before repairing the Marauder? Or are we just gonna call it?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is about time that we wind it down here. It's been a nice long stream. I look forward to doing some more. So make sure to check back next week during our Mondays if you want more Mechwarrior, as we can do more goodies here. As we level up, looking to get an upgrade to the Raven. I say as if the Raven isn't already super upgraded, but potentially a heavier variant of a similar type creature, something like a Shadow Cat. Or, I mean, I'd take a Timberwolf. You guys know me and Timberwolf. But that is going to be it for me tonight, so I hope you guys have had a great day, because I know I have. And have a good night, everyone.